warp. Just setting up before bell. Hope you all been doing well. A little bit. Oh, I fixed my chair. A lot of stuff happened to my computer tonight when I tried to get on. My computer in Steam VR told me that I no longer had a play space, so I had to set it up all over again, which was a pain in the butt. And now my hand gestures aren't working anymore. I don't think my blink is either, which is frustrating. I don't know what happened. But, oh wait, did I blink? Well, at least my hand gestures don't work except for, one. So I'm just gonna hopefully be as expressive as I can in the moment. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Okay, new character. It's still snowing. Oh, hey, we have more food now. Look at that. Hope Sienna feels better soon. Oh. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you leave the door unlocked? Oh, good morning, Maglo.
Good morning.
Sienna's still resting, so, all right, I have the pastries on. Oh. Good morning, Celine.
Yeah, morning. 2 pastries?
Of course. Here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Do you have... Oh,
Mm.
could I just have coffee?
Oh, sure. Mm. No, any sugar or anything?
2 sugars, please.
Hmm? Here.
Do I give that to you,
Oh,
or...?
yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, good morning, Miss Misaki.
Good morning, darling.
Mm. Can I get you anything?
Some tea would be nice. Just some black tea.
Mm.
Nothing special.
Sure thing. Mm. Mm. I'll be right there. Oh, good morning, Leslie. Here.
Thank you, darling.
Hi. Hi.
Mm. Are you doing all right? Is it not too
Any
cold out there,
mattress to
hopefully?
see?
Oh, not me at the moment.
It's cold,
Mm.
but not too cold.
That's good.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning. Do you have milk?
Good morning. It was Maclo would like one slime folk.
All right.
Oh, you understood what
Do you have milk?
not Maclo. You understood what I meant.
Well, it's the only thing that's our particular style. On the menu, at least.
Meow?
Mm.
No.
Mm.
Any milk?
No, no, Maclo have none. No, I don't have any.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Here.
Thank you.
Guessing.
When have moment, Maclo would also like Joel breakfast of eggs and toast.
Of course. Oh,
The other one. That's usually here.
mm, she's still resting at the moment. I'm not sure if she has an email.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. I'll be around.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you, Leslie. Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm.
Pickle's still not used to taste. Strong drink. Pickle be strong.
Mm. 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 Here you are.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, hello. Good
Hello.
morning.
Sorry for interrupting.
Good job.
Such a lovely conversation. Good job.
Good job.
Can I have something, soft
Oh.
for breakfast?
I'll get you some pastries then. They're fresh.
Yeah. Good job.
Pickle still not know what you mean. Mekla just sitting down.
Mm.
Well, you started it right now. Usually I say it when you've done a good job. Or in return.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Oh, Misaki.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you.
I'm here. No payment.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Oh, good morning, Vina.
Morning.
Mm-hmm. Sienna's still
Hope
not
everything
feeling
has
as well.
been all right. Oh no.
Mm. She's gonna rest up a bit more. At this point, I'm tempted to ask Mr. Musselfinks or someone to take a proper look at her, even though they don't really know.
It might be better than nothing, considering she's been this way since before Dahana, even.
Right. Mm.
Winter has people inside. Not many people like hot meals for breakfast.
Mm. I don't think that's true. They just might have decided not to go out and just make their own.
Makes sense.
But it looks like enough people have come through so far. So it's not entirely quiet.
Maybe close early. Oh,
Resnir's not up here yet.
good morrow.
Oh no, good morning.
Has he been up here?
No,
Good
not yet.
morning.
Good morning.
Mm.
Now people show up. Good morrow.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you faring? Been pulling double shifts, I've noticed at night.
Mm.
No, not Meklo. I am doing best uphold duty.
And I see those lessons
Roscida.
have been paying off a bit.
Can I have a slime coffee, please?
And
thing.
pastry.
No,
Okay.
not Maclo.
Hmm.
Me? No.
I think I'll do eggs and toast with jasmine tea today.
Zilla and Mana
Very
have both been
well.
teaching me to not say Maclo as much, even though me,
You're doing great.
I am trying to fight urge to do me.
I kind of like the way you talk, Maclo.
Well,
Let's
Mana
see.
and Zilla putting lots of effort in.
I'll take the
so
pastry
that
first and
I
give you the
don't
teller.
Do that.
Thank you.
Maclo appreciate their warrior
Yeah,
spirit
that's
and the
okay.
ways of books.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'd about to say, you ever
Never
thought
thought
about
about it
opening a
like that.
school?
Huh?
Maybe you'd be a
That
good
means
teacher, it sounds like.
children. I would rather not.
It's a shame.
Hmm.
It seems you two are good teachers. School is where people go to learn. In a sense, I guess, for you to understand,
I do not want to be a
a
teacher.
battle of the brains.
More than I already am, I guess. Thank you, darling.
Where you learn knowledge.
Good morning.
Can I get some
Yeah.
pastries?
Sure.
Eat something.
I am. Eat you. Good morning, Vienna.
Morning.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
If I can get some pastries and coffee, please.
All right. Do you want to get the coffee?
Of course.
Thank
I'm
you.
getting food. I'm eating.
I saw. I heard.
The one you really need to start getting on is probably Vina, though. She stopped eating as well sometimes.
Is she not eating?
Why is everyone doing that?
Forward with her.
It's more or less the fact that me and Vina have been trying to take stock of all the food left in town, and well, we could stretch it a little bit if we miss a meal or two. Thank you.
Mm.
I have plenty of salted fish.
I know. And we've had better huntings recently, so we're in a good spot at least.
I also know how to make jerky if we need to.
If that's the case, you need to learn. You need to learn my mother's recipe from Mina. She does it very well.
Oh.
Hmm. Really.
Oh, I see. You're a bad hunter, huh?
I'm bad when compared to Vina. I'm probably just as decent as any other wolfkin.
Have you had to refill your stores after last week? Well, mine went not.
Yes, quite,
Quick bout of
quite
business.
so.
I'm guessing everything's been quiet over the week.
I'm glad you both did well.
Nothing stuck its head out.
It was a quite a competition, but
I know we'll be expecting guests soon, though.
I suppose
Last I think I saw
it
from
was
him, he was heading
a
up towards the woods.
pleasant result.
Ugh.
He's been hanging out there more
that's what
so
matters
than
then.
usual. But he said he's been foraging. He's
Those are the
been
best
apparently
competitions.
Stopping off at Rena's. Oh, not much left to forage out there. Not with the snow
Not
coming down
bad.
finally.
But it may also things to find easier, usually stuck in hole, if nowhere to look.
Correct. You luckily find smaller prey a lot easier as their burrows are now exposed to the cold.
Mm.
But still, even then, some of the other
On one hand, I
predators
wanted to
tend
get
come
a
out and do the
paper,
same
but on the
thing.
other,
Same ideas as
a
everyone
little
else.
too cold.
Apparently, one of them has been stealing
I can run out
Reese
really
Baker's
quick and
eggs
grab it.
recently.
Oh, are you sure, Vina?
Of course.
Oh.
Mekla was told to find culprit and put it in bag
That's
and bring
my
it home
nice
2
winter
days.
clothing now. I can brave the
The one
cold
problem is you're not
nights
going to know
better.
which one it
There's
is.
one fire
It's not like there's
outside
only one of
backyard.
those creatures.
Mm.
There's a few of them out there. Then again, I guess you can just give whatever one's closer to town to him.
Mm.
Be
He may
careful with
not know
those things.
You know,
Mm.
if we got some pigs, we could,
Good morning.
you know, use them to sniff out some mushrooms. My
Good morning.
ex-fiance used to do that. He used to have a few pigs. And I'd sniff out mushrooms.
You
that,
happen to know where
around the even ones under
Mizaki
the
is?
ground.
Oh, Miss
You
Misaki
say
was here
it's
earlier, but
Beyonce.
she's left. Maybe about 5 or 10 minutes
yeah,
ago.
Yeah.
I see.
You never
Thank
told me
you.
about that one.
Well, it wasn't really my
Hmm.
choice.
Mm.
Oh.
No, that's fair.
Okay,
As for pigs, well,
Thank you.
good luck finding any out in the mountains.
Thank you, dear.
and
Have a good day.
Currently,
Stay-
I don't know if we can
stay
get to any of the
warm, Roscida.
farmlands
You too.
to buy any. Not with the Snowden Pass. Only small bands make it through those now. There was a farm out here at one
Well-
point, but
If we can find any pigs, we can train them to sniff them out.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Good
boars
morning.
can do the same as a pig, though.
Good morning, Roscida. Sorry I'm late.
It's
Varus,
okay.
What you got there?
may I speak
Yes.
with you? It is important.
certainly.
Is that the census?
Good morning, Miko.
I'll be right back.
Good
Let me begins.
Apologies for my absence.
Um,
I'll be
Past
back.
Real quick
week.
before you leave, I've got a question for you that'll
Yes.
only take a yes or no answer. Did you
I know
Sorry.
everyone's
happen
been busy.
to
Well, it's
go
very
around
nice to
asking
see
for
you, though.
people's names for a
Say
census?
500 people.
Yes, I
I'm
just need their first
Sorry,
name.
what was
though.
that type?
But I did ask.
A bit of a...
It does not.
Listen, I know everyone's been busy lately, but it's good to see you.
Is it cruel to say
Yeah.
that people also expect him to come
busy
back
was
prepared and
hardly the word for me. It was more...
Let's not jinx
The
it.
time of year did not
Yeah, because more likely than we
agree
think
very
it will.
well.
I think I
Mekla
can
was
understand.
Good morning,
expecting
Lazuli.
him, so Mekla following footsteps.
Don't
Well, you
don't
don't
go
want to
getting
go
shot
outside.
then.
Arrowed.
But Mekla
Mail? Do you have any mail, dear?
No, not the
You want
moment.
what? You want to get?
I've already
Physi-
asked them.
Physical
want
scars
I was
is the
asking you.
ultimate sign of loyalty and justice and honor.
I do
It's
not.
physical proof
I'm
Mekla is loyal to
afraid.
No,
Valis.
you can show that with your
Mhm.
actions. You don't have to get wounded
enough.
in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Mekla
sure to
is
stay
lush.
warm during
They're
your
right.
flight,
With
dear.
Mekla forever.
After all, the snows are starting to come.
My feathers are very thick.
Physical proof.
Do you like a warm blanket?
How
but-
about trinkets
Plus, I always
instead?
wear
Yeah.
warm stuff.
Like-
Yeah.
The
That
mountains
they
are always
are.
cold, so
This
I'm
was
used
a
to it.
great
It's-
time, so I'm gonna pin this medal to my chest or wear a
Very
bracelet to
well.
commemorate.
Hmm.
Physical proof.
Do you
like-
have mail?
Mekla's body is a canvas of battles.
Hmm?
A mail.
Yeah,
Do you have mail?
but
Not today, dear.
don't go out seeking
Mhm,
injury.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
is all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Right?
Have you
Yes, I see.
considered how the ones you love might feel,
Mm.
seeing you come back? hurt?
Anything
Exactly.
interesting
Man,
in
I
there?
really should have told that Fear Not story. I didn't get the chance.
Fear what?
What's the third
I
visits
was
Juba?
gonna tell a story during story time
Submission for
during
Upper and
Dahana
Lower Juba to both
about
be
a
elevated
character
to
named Fear Not.
duchies. Newly anointed Duke Frederick and Duke
What, you want to hear it
pledge
now?
allegiance to the Emperor Mortis in celebration on the Hill of Juba.
Alright.
The speech
long
that
time
Mortis
ago,
pledged to
in a land
remove the
far,
corruption
far
of the
away,
oracles from the
was
Empire
this brave
and push
farm
back
boy
the Piwa
named
menace
Fear
in the
Not.
south. Further
And
promised to
no
bring
matter
order,
what,
peace, prosperity, and
he could
stability
face
back
down
to
a
the
wall,
Empire
he
and
could
bring about a new volitionist
wrestle a
future
ravenous
for all.
dog, chase away wolves. He never trembled, never
see.
felt any fear. And
Mm.
word of this started to spread over the
Well.
land of this brave farm boy that never felt any
I
fear
see.
and could face any challenge.
Even
I
with the
like at
winter
least
upon
one of
us,
those things that
there's
show up
no
don't
at
stick
his
exactly like the
doorstep,
other.
ready to show him just how fearsome and terrible they are. Ready to make this
A story
quote-unquote
from
brave farm boy quiver in
Resner's
his
people of
boots.
the Money
And one
Slug.
by one, these beasts and monsters would show up to show this farm boy that they were truly fearsome and they would make him quiver in his boots. And one by one, they fell and were beaten and never made
Good
him
morning.
tremble.
Good morning.
He never showed an ounce of fear.
Good morning.
Roscida. All of you.
He never
you
showed an
have
ounce of fear
good
to these
morning.
monsters and beasts. And every time they got bigger and bigger, and they started breaking things around his mother's farm, stressing her out. So he started to go on adventures, seeking out these creatures instead, so they would stop coming to his mother's doorstep. And on grand adventures he would go, encountering giants, terrible beasts with 3 heads. Oh,
And what will it be for you three
soon
this morning?
a king started to hear of these adventures, and he wanted proof, and had Fear Not
Of course.
brought to his castle
I get to get
to
some.
face his greatest men,
Some tea.
men that had shown themselves,
You can read
had proven
the
themselves
rest
in
of it
battle,
yourself
fighting
there.
dragons
Thank you.
and monstrosities that people couldn't even fathom.
Mm.
These were truly
Hmm.
fearsome
Very well.
knights,
There we are.
darkest and most mysterious that any could ever see
Ah.
anywhere.
A bit of
And
tea and
indicated
toast for Kane, the
this
usual for
king was
Rowan,
sure
and
that his knights would
they
make
would
this
like.
little farm boy
And
quiver
I do not
and
believe I
shake
know.
the
I
moment he
believe
saw
the
these
name Nadia
massive
would
knights
also like
in
what
their
Rowan is
glistening
having.
No,
dark armor.
What have you been up to?
And yet, once again, Fear Not showed no fear.
I can help you carry it all
He
out there.
faced
It's a
each
fair
one
bit.
of them,
Thank you.
besting them all, bringing them down to their knees one by one, not showing an ounce of fear. In the meantime,
We all reminisce now and again.
Fear Not met, in all his adventures, he met this lovely woman. Not a princess per se, but a nice maiden
Mm.
of low standing, not too noble, but not too poor.
The moment is.
And they got along wonderfully. And as he went on his adventures, he'd bring her back all these trinkets and prizes to show
does
just
help
how
to
much
take a
he
deep
cared
breath
for her. And their
every now
love
and
started to blossom into something truly beautiful. Some would even say that they were meant to be. Then one day,
Which is why
this
Let's have the
terrible
toast
demon
for
came
Kane.
crawling
Thank
out
you.
of the
And
cracks
then-
of the earth,
Breathe.
ready to face down Fear Not. Insulted by the fact that this
Mm.
farm boy could carry such a name, and he was determined to make Fear Not drop to his knees and cry with fear. And he stomped up to Fear Not, right to Fear
Alright.
Not's house,
Um,
demanded a challenge, and Fear Not
I can grab the
came
other
out of
one.
his
Thank you, Vina.
cottage ready to fight. Not an ounce of fear showing in
prefer
his
not to
bones
think
as he
about that right
stared
now.
into those dark black eyes.
Why? Which is why we
Fire
should enjoy
spewing out of the demon's mouth as he threw his sword and beat his fists,
mm.
ready to make this boy quiver in his boots. And once again, Fear Not showing no fear. beat this demon. And as the demon dropped to his knees, defeated, he grumbled, "There's another greater than I, and you'll never best him." And fear not, accepting this challenge, kissed his maiden goodbye, and went on another
Wow, I'm actually eating
grand
breakfast.
adventure,
This is
leading to the next most
new.
fearsome demon, and that demon falling and
not
then
only breakfast.
informing him of the next
Oh
biggest
no.
thing
Oh
that he
no.
couldn't possibly
I
fell.
survive on coffee.
One
and
after
cigarettes.
another, this
And
journey
liquor.
spawned for
That's the
years,
disgusting thing in the morning. No,
going
you-
over the world,
you
facing
must
these
enjoy
demons, until one day, as Fear Not was sitting by his campsite,
Here you are.
happy, drinking his
Thank
tea,
you.
There's anything
eating his
else?
sausages by the
You're not
fireside,
taking it to us.
a raven showed up
Oh, Derek.
with a
so
letter
much.
from home.
Thank you
Delicious.
so much,
And the letter said, "You must return home urgently,
Enjoy.
for your homestead has
You guys do
fallen
that
under
during the
great
meal. No
turmoil."
apple.
Fear Not packed up his things, ignoring his next challenge and going straight home, thinking some foul beast had shown up to wreck his house and cause problems instead of facing him directly. But instead, when Fear Not got there, he didn't
Extra
find
crunchy
some big monster, no giants, no demons, no wolves with giant fangs ready to rip out his throat. All he found was his maiden, sick in bed
Nice.
with a deathly
To enjoy
illness.
breakfast, I usually don't eat.
And
in
Fear
the
Not
mornings either.
trembled and dropped to his knees, his head falling to her bedside,
How long did you
tears
spend with
falling
that?
from his
Nice.
eyes for the first time since he was a
What
baby,
days?
as he cried for his lady love, regretting that he had been gone for years and that she had fallen ill. And as he lifted his head from
What's
her
up, Dad?
bedside,
I have
he
seen
saw
those who come by,
a
but,
great shadowy
I only really
figure
ever come into town these
looming
days when I have
over her
someone to
bed.
talk to or something I need.
It was death itself, staring down at him, his big scythe looming over his lady love.
I'm used to traveling and being alone.
And he, for the first time in his life, begged and pleaded for
I
death to not take
come in
this
and I make
precious
friends.
love away from him.
And I move on, to be honest.
And death smiled
Valis,
at him,
this here.
and he said,
First
"Finally,
time I've stayed in one
you
place for
feel
over a
that
month.
fear. You feel
a
those
decade.
trembles in your bones. You feel that ache, that hollow emptiness inside you
So I
at
guess
the
you
fear
travel a
of
lot for your work.
loss." And death pulled
Well, I
away,
did, but I
put
believe
his
he is
scythe behind
somewhere.
him, and looked
Mm.
down at the now
I
very
need to
fearful
Oh,
Fear Not.
good morning.
And now,
Hi.
death said,
I see you
know
have that cloud with you.
exactly how
Look,
you
I
make the
look. I
people
don't know
that
how
you
it's
love
happened. It just
feel
appeared. I
when
was
you
doing
run
some
away on these
bureaucracy, and then
adventures
the cloud
and leave
appeared.
them behind.
You doing bureaucracy with the cloud?
Bureaucracy.
Fear Not cried
No, well,
and sobbed over his lady
at this
love,
point, I don't
and
know.
couldn't believe
I
that
don't
he
know how
put her through
bureaucracy
this
works.
turmoil without even
It's too
realizing it.
advanced for me. Look, I'm
Roscida,
just.
let us make
He
sure
said,
that
"I
we
would
have
never
something to
take
sweep
her
out the
feelings for
snow
granted
that's
ever
accumulating
again."
on the
Right.
ground.
I just
Death
want
smiled
some
at this answer,
breakfast.
and he said, "I'll keep you to
We understand.
and slowly
Um,
faded away. The next few weeks, the maiden miraculously got better, her illness gone,
You
and
Okay,
Fear
alright.
Have a
Not
seat. You can
vowed
take my seat. I'll stand
that
as the
he would
time.
never take her
Okay,
feelings for
alright.
granted
Well,
ever
uh,
again,
understand how
never
much
forgetting
small
that promise
things
he made
mean
to death,
to people.
never forgetting how precious
I
life
think
is,
I'll have my
especially the life
usual.
of those that he loves.
What was that
Just
story last week?
Despite a warm
pastries and the.
I didn't have
Look.
time. Story time was
Tea?
over. Michael really wanted to hear it.
Which
And
kind?
that's the end, though.
moment of chill that runs down your
See, I came
I don't
back.
know, the tea
And they
kind.
And I
only
brought the other one he doesn't
ever
eat.
after.
I've had some lavender then.
Not
today.
heard of any other
Okay, no, actually, no, not lavender. Okay, the what's it? Okay, Mallow,
What?
what's the kind of tea that I can drink?
He's
What's
gonna
the
make
tea
your
that
floor
I'm allowed to
slick.
drink?
Black tea. Black tea.
Oh.
Black tea
Alright.
with milk and
Strong
sugar.
Why is there?
Okay.
Why is there a cloud
What, do you
over
only
your
just
head?
noticed this?
What is that? Yes.
Yeah. I was
Wait, what's
deep
that?
in storyteller mode. I
Sorry,
didn't
what
notice
is
anything
that?
happening
Hold on.
around me.
Oh, wait,
Mm.
It's
that's...
toast.
Something
Toast.
downstairs.
What's
You're getting
toast?
snow on the food. You're getting snow on the food, Raz.
Mm.
Look, okay, I've never seen. Is that a thing? What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ate it.
Okay,
They
all right.
toasted it in
What
a
is
pan, you
toast?
silly goose.
It was my job to make
I've never seen toast. I've never seen toast until like what the
Hmm?
wasn't
It
that
just
that thing that's the what's it? You know, the off-world.
I haven't seen toast.
What we learned about was the toaster.
You,
Wasn't toast.
Exactly.
I've had toast for a long time.
Right.
That works very well. Don't worry, I got you.
mitigate it a little bit.
Okay, all right. Look, I just want
is why
some
you have bushy
breakfast.
tails.
Do you
For
like
this
that
reason
story,
only.
Macla?
Okay, you know,
Comes
sure.
with a valuable
Okay,
lesson. Those are the best stories.
People say that
There you
it's helpful, but I
go.
find it pretty helpful.
Thank you.
Battles, they fought.
Right.
Mac will understand why they call Fiona
So,
now.
there's no space. You know what? I'll see if I can sit over here.
Just
I'll
remember
just
what
pull out
causes
the
fear not
chair.
to feel fear.
Small
Ah,
things,
it
much
doesn't
like
hurt.
that, but
You know, you want
Poison
anything.
right here.
Even when he
Where's
fought
the
the
Whatever.
poison snakes, fear not,
Yes,
fear
because-
not,
Get us
fear
some
not,
pastries.
fear not. For then he did not shake. Fear not, fear not, fear not.
If he breaks your chair, I
Oh,
apologize
one of my
profusely.
favorite
Fear
stories.
not, fear
He
not,
knows
fear
better.
not.
If I can,
Right, yeah.
if I can get another thing of pastries for my sister, please.
Sure.
uh-huh.
Truly, that was,
Thank
my
you.
grandma used to tell me that's the story when I was a kid.
Most of us.
should I bring
Okay.
more of those types of stories to our lessons?
Good morning.
Would you like them?
I've been running late, it seems, today.
Nana, before I forget,
Everybody's been busy.
I'll definitely look.
I actually did get a letter
Hmm.
from a mutual friend of ours.
Thanks, no help.
Talk to you later about that.
This works.
Oh,
It's like,
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Roscida. You didn't have to come this way.
You're still recovering?
There's these
Are you that
snow
hungover?
causing
That sounds like a
issues,
medical issue
especially
if you are
when
still
it's being
hungover.
brought inside.
I don't think it's hangover.
you're fine.
Good. That would concern me quite a bit. Peppermint tea, my dear.
Of course.
I'm very curious as to what the heck that is.
And it is gathered all over the ground.
It's nice to actually relax for once.
We're gonna have to
I
mop
tried
the
to do-
floor when that melts. Relaxing is pretty
I
nice,
had to
huh?
do a little bit, but unfortunately,
Yes, it is.
it's just as
Especially
quickly
when I'm not being forced to relax on
reaccumulating
medical
all
leave.
around them.
If she ends up waking up,
Yeah, my dear.
I might ask you sometime to take a look
sorry,
at
I
Sienna. She's been hurt for a while, so.
Oh, she's here. I was told she had had the surgery that I had requested so humbly
Wait, surgery?
from the other worlders. Oh, that's what I was told.
Do you,
Sienna.
do you mean Sienna?
Oh, I'm
Sienna's
sorry.
up in her room.
Apologies.
She fell down
See, yeah, not
last week,
the
and she's
rabbitkin.
been
I'm
resting.
sorry.
Mhm.
Celine. I'm old.
Yes, Celine is not here.
That was an interesting one to find out.
She
Been to the other side now.
She was here earlier.
I will come and check on her, but I will also come and check on Sienna when she wakes up. Do not worry.
Apparently
I will do my
it's
best.
something they need to take over to their side of the world for.
That fall was a bit more than
Correct, yes.
it seemed.
Exactly.
You want the
Or
The
is me.
gangrene that sting articles would be preferable, my dear. I don't like to stand.
Yes, I
Take
am
this one.
Cell is just a normal snow cloud.
Thank you, my dear.
One line for Emperor, I am...
Well,
It's the third time you've hit me in the face. That's the fourth time you've hit me in the face.
you must be careful. You know I keep it on my back.
appreciate them willing to...
Yes, but I don't know if you ever really know when you're going to lunge forward in the direction.
Removing oracles will be...
How have you been doing, my friend?
Dear. Well, the night after the Hana, I was fairly alright. Not too hungover. Didn't drink too much, which was good.
I know the cold isn't.
I believe I gave one of you the hangover cures. Did you try it the night after?
Luckily, this new clothing's much warmer and...
Speaking of the Hana,
luckily been...
Lovely little fox.
That's cute.
who brought
Not a
the
lot
kitten
to
here?
be,
Do you want anything to drink?
Yes.
Stain.
Looks like a young fox, if anything.
Well, I am glad.
Hold on.
But yes, went well.
No, things been going
Something warm for that.
Did what I usually do during the week. My studies, my research. I've been writing down more of my knowledge in a large book, trying to transcribe it for others.
I can understand a bit homesick.
Demise. Teaching my apprentice things as such and learning the other worlders' language.
Oh, really?
Slowly but surely.
Loss of willow hurts.
Recipes in the Hana. I did have a
Still
question.
fresh in my mind.
Yes, my friend.
One of the UN, Martinez, received
It will
something
take
from your
time.
stall
But
that night.
with people I care
Exactly
about,
was that?
people
Because
I
I
consider
became victim
family,
to it.
and that helps
Of
immensely.
course he did. Of course he did.
Victim.
The blonde man, blonde human.
Not knowing what it was.
He had passed by on my stall and said, Musil, I have this potion.
There's
Someone
some
said it
warm
was a
milk
potion
for
of
you
stamina.
behind you.
Can you please check for me? And so I did. I open it up. I take a deep whiff.
I see they come into here now.
This potion was an
I've seen
aphrodisiac.
them before.
One very strong, very musky. Made my brain go fuzzy for a bit. So I corked it closed, and he said, look, I don't really want it.
Nico.
May perhaps trade it to you? And I said, that is a fair deal. I will
Ah,
there's surely
hello,
someone who
Vixen.
needs a bit of help. So we did so.
Good to see you.
And
Got a
really, I was
short
going to
pet
try
now,
to sell
do
it
we?
to you because I thought it would be funny, despite you really not needing it.
Adorable one, to
I
say
was
the
feeling
least.
mischievous.
Vixen.
Oh god,
Um,
it's
you by
dead.
chance
It's
I think
dead.
you're the
I'm
only
actually-
one feeling
It's on the ground.
mischievous.
Never mind. Sorry. You were saying?
Because I know that actually came
Are you by chance free for a little bit?
But yes,
Hi, Envy.
eventually,
a strong
I
idea.
find the other worlder known as Martinez.
May I speak with
And
you? in the
he is
house
sitting with
for a
another
little bit?
otherworlder, and I try to, give them the talk, the old merchant spiel as it was. Not as good as I used to be, but I tried. And I said, I said, apply it like a cologne, like a perfume, and it shall work
Oh, it's the
wonders.
same one from the
right?
It is.
Eventually Martinez did not want it. But eventually he said, yeah, sure. With a very sly grin now that I realized. Paid me $8,
Lovely little.
which was all the taller he had.
Snow all over the grass in here.
And
That's great.
he applied it accidentally to the Dr. Koval. Spilled some of it on him. He had to go wash himself off in the lake,
Recovering.
or in the river. According to him, as I have asked him this morning, he said the others he gave it to did so willingly. Which
He would be
very
right.
suspicious.
McLean.
Good morning.
You just did it.
Oh,
No.
morning. To yes, tell me exactly what was in it.
How's it going, Maclo?
Though it smelled like a musky cologne, I didn't really. I wasn't.
I
really
am good.
Until much later, it
Glad to
seems.
hear it.
So it worked.
Oh
Having a good celebration?
Yeah, I thought it's great.
Yes, very good.
Sorry.
Really?
Glad to hear it,
You're the
yeah.
one who started asking questions about it.
Me too, but
Really?
back to
I'm
work
here
for this
giving you
old
my
bag of
story,
bones.
my friend.
You had fun.
You're not a bag.
Well, my sister is right there.
If we had to pass
I'm
balls
old
every
enough,
day,
so
no
I'm
one
pretty
would appreciate them as
close.
much, right?
I didn't know you were going to talk
Right
further.
here.
Yes, I
During breakfast.
This is such a lovely family.
Hey, by the way, do you have anything, do you have any, like, warm drinks or anything? I'm a bit,
Of course.
bit of a
Tea,
chilly trek over
coffee,
here from the base.
Make some warm milk if you
But
like.
yes, I don't believe he has any more. He shouldn't have any
Tell you what, if you got some coffee, I'd be happy to
I'm
try
pretty
it.
sure he has the bottle still.
Sure.
I think he's only the only one I know who took
Just
it.
regular, and then we have
swear to
our
God,
style,
I
which
swear
is
to
a bit
God,
stronger.
I will steal it back. He should not have that damn.
Give me the strong one. I think I've been drinking black coffee for long enough. I think I can take it.
All right, just so you know, it's very concentrated, so we can have less water. That's what.
A stamina potion.
Of course.
Or, you know.
Oh, the vitality. Did you not come and collect it? I don't have it.
Michael will be heading out now.
Yeah, no one bought it.
All right.
Sadly enough.
See you later.
You're the one that brought it up. I would like to point that out.
Yes, but yeah.
Thank you very much.
Point.
Well,
Okay.
if you ever need the formulation again, I can more than likely recreate
It's
it.
very dark, and it almost is like on the brink of consistency of molasses.
Thank you very much.
If things are slow one day.
What do I owe you?
Right. Alright.
Okay.
Anything
Right.
that
You said you were
Here you go.
you
Thank
said
you
you
very
were
much.
transcribing, yes?
Enjoy.
Yes, all of my knowledge I
Yeah.
possibly could, at least, or possibly can.
Hey.
Currently, I'm on.
Nadia, how's it
I'm
going?
managed
Good morning.
Never recovering.
You're out here early.
Especially with the Earthling loop.
Yeah.
I've been learning them as well.
Just was out for my morning jog, you know.
I will keep this in
Ah, I see.
For now, I've just gotten past the
That's
list of
respectful.
herbs and their descriptions.
Keeping
and
up
applications.
outdoor exercise when it
It took
Well,
me
it's turned into,
Don't shows up.
Antarctica out
all the
there.
herbs I know.
Yeah.
It's true. It's fucking true. He is Tom Kaselik.
I'm checking them and how you
McLean might as well be Tom Selleck.
test them.
Catkin maid
I'm already
around here
about
at all?
100 pages in.
Yeah,
My
she was
wrists
here
hurt.
earlier with a book for somebody.
Of course.
I don't remember
Hopefully
who.
it gets
but
easier.
She was here and she went to go
It's
look it
very,
up.
very painful.
I see. Just have some questions to ask her.
Oh man, I thought that was never mind.
If I see her, I'll
I got a
let her
stick
know
full of
you're
these.
looking for her.
The rest of my breakfast.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh,
They stole my tea.
Paris.
We're not continuing the conversation of what happened. No, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
Miss Nadia.
Hey.
Wait, I got
Can I got whatever Rowan
She's
got
cute.
for
Don't make it up.
breakfast, and I'd love to pay you for it.
Right.
And also, what do foxes eat for breakfast? There's a little fox of. Oh wait, are we allowed to feed the fox?
I'm not entirely sure. Well, Nico
At least now I
had
know
me.
why I was
I
so
made some more
open
milk
last
for
week
them
during that
earlier.
talk.
I'll just study it if you ever.
The entire walk
What do you
down, I
mean?
felt
That might be a question for Miko, though.
The
I'm not sure.
entire time.
Are you really?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You keep bringing it. You're like, don't talk about it anymore.
That
And
should
then
be 5 Taylor, please.
you keep going.
Do you want me to tell Musil that? Are you wanting me to describe
There
more
you
of the
go.
effects?
Thank you very much.
No, I'm fine.
Thank
No,
you so
I'm
much.
fine.
It was delicious.
It does
Have a
now
good
make
day.
more sense why I was so open that freaking walk
You
the
too.
entire time when I wouldn't be mentioning any of that stuff.
Look at the eye.
Yes, they're so lovely.
I mean, you say that. Maybe you're just having a good time of great company. You know.
I tend to keep those more private.
Dear little one.
Mhm.
I must be on my way.
That was
I'm
right. We need to find a rabbit to talk to.
someone to go check on them.
I was hoping you would
I
remember.
will be around as such if you need me, my friend.
Oh, so we're on the mark.
Thanks for
is what you're
reminding me.
saying.
Take care, my friend.
Oh, and how did the candied?
Yes.
The
I mean,
candied
I'm gonna go
smells
hang
go?
myself. You can take the leads. I give you all my power. There's nothing left for me here.
How are you?
Want to
in a
do a little
while.
dance
You doing
for this
okay?
thing?
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, surgery,
Excuse me, my dear.
Sorry.
I hear them.
The normal thing. Not really, but yeah.
I think Rina's second guessing my existence at the moment.
Don't do anything too crazy.
So you one of them, Hey.
I never do. It's my friends who are the crazy ones.
Well, I was gonna give you back that mug, but I think that small creature stole it. I'll try and get it back. For you. One
My
sec.
entire life has been thrown off
Thank you.
today.
You stole
I don't
mics
even
as
know where
well.
to
It's
go.
very interesting. I didn't know we
But-
allowed small creatures in here.
I slacked off all week
Nico.
due to a certain people, so I need to really figure out what's going on, I guess, around town.
Excuse me. This is mine.
Well, I hope you have a good morning. I'm going to head back to the
I
shrine.
don't really know what you're
Alright,
talking
I'll
about, but
try to stop by
When
later.
you're done with it.
I guess I get
Talk
you're
about
saying that
this
you're
letter
busy.
you got?
No. I'm busy with you. You still owe me a talk, miss.
Me?
Have a good day,
Oh,
Mr. Ron.
you're busy with me.
Very good.
Conversing, yes.
The fox take
Actually
your mug.
converse.
Indeed, it did, but it just left
Oh,
it
we
on the
don't
patio
converse
outside, so
ever.
it didn't get too far.
Oh, thank you.
It's a little trouble, man.
I mean the one thing you're not telling me.
Of course. Can I just? Where should I set this?
Something you wish to have in private, unless you
Thank
wish
you.
to have that conversation here, which I don't think you do.
It's good. Bit stronger than what
Was
I'm
that
used to,
supposed to
but
be
you know, you
now?
don't get that
Or
much
later
at my
tonight?
age.
I'm
It was
glad
good.
it's good.
Thank you.
Of course.
I have the time now, so I can easily
Not my
set it aside for you.
dad in this chilly weather.
I'd rather talk about this letter.
We have until sundown for that one.
Well, things are still lively.
There's a
That's a
time
bit-
limit?
Yes.
A little bit nerve-wracking.
Well, then I feel like we should talk about it sooner than later.
It is good to see. Things are still
The
functioning
person
properly.
won't want to meet until later in the day.
Oh.
Ugh.
Vina, would you mind bringing a towel over to the table? There's a lot of water on it from the
For
snow.
best that it is later in the day anyway.
Yes, I am.
Mm,
That being said, I usually don't ask this, Rena,
be-
but I'm going to ask you to stay away from one part of the forest later on, if possible.
Is he dead?
Okay.
Anyway, for you,
Hmm.
before someone else got my attention, though luckily it seems we're very quiet today.
Oh, you sure you don't want to like walk around town and see if someone needs help?
Cup of water, please.
Sure.
Hmm. I feel like there are much more pressing matters.
Didn't we just make a promise that we would talk?
I don't remember specifics.
Zilla.
Oh
Do you
boy.
want to be a little mean?
He's just gonna keep asking about it unless you just tell him.
I am
should go
stubborn.
have a
You both
conversation.
know this.
Putting it
The
on the
three of
table.
you know this. I'm too stubborn for my own good.
Fine.
This will somehow
we'll
lead to
talk
me
about
hurting
Thank you,
myself in one way or another. Probably trip down the stairs. Something. I don't know.
It's actually a working trait.
Are they like really cold?
Who asked you? Wait. How, what?
I deliver many letters to many people.
That's fair.
Completely
Still
untouched.
rude.
Well, I mean, if we could make the actual things
I quite welcome it, honestly.
disappear from the plates, that would be great. But we have to just pretend.
Oh, that's right.
True.
I believe that your kind prefers to call it pride.
Mm.
Not right.
I see nothing has changed. I am still the topic of being the joke every time. Yes, I guess that is true.
I'm not making a joke. I'm just
I'm-
saying.
Mm.
I would try
Do
to
you want me to
eat
try-
that with my hands too if I had them.
Have you got anything yet,
I mean,
Vina?
it's doing very well for you so far with just the feathers.
I've had my
Honestly, said you
coffee
wouldn't
for
like
the
it.
morning. I'll grab
It's
something
cute.
to eat before we
A robe,
close.
something like that, you know?
All right.
Mm.
Ooh.
Anyways.
Did you have something, or were you just looking to see if you can get food?
Oh, how have things been going with you and,
I should eat. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Are you offering?
Really well. I think
Yes, Valak. Get something to keep you warm.
Good. Good.
I mean, I can't imagine flying through the snow all night.
yes, dear?
Mm.
Can I get something to eat?
If
That's
anything, I
warm?
will leave.
Of
Sure,
course.
what would you like?
Then, while I go take a
Alright.
cat for a walk.
Something warm.
Please.
The pastries are fresh if you'd like.
Play nice. For me. Come on.
Wait, don't I get kisses before you leave? Both of you?
Here.
Some tallow.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Aw, come on. That was barely a tick.
Literally where the fun.
Later.
Hi. Here's the money for our orders.
Thank you.
Glad you enjoyed.
Have a good day.
You too.
You too.
Has your path been pretty uneventful, hopefully?
It's very slow during the winter.
Think so. There's hopefully nothing, dangerous or anything recently.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Glad.
A lot more sad faces when I deliver letters, but
That's understandable. And hopefully they can be a
Mel
little less
usually
sad
makes
when...
people happy.
I'm sure at least your smiling face can help.
I try.
When you head back out, take care, okay?
Of course.
Yeah, it looks like he's no longer here.
As I thought.
The captain? They just set out.
Or deny, which means it's true. Pardon. Sorry.
Why blind?
I don't know.
We can probably close up soon for a while.
Yes, I imagine that was the last one for the day.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here, I'll take that for you, dear.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you again.
Of course, you have safe travels.
All right.
When I'm not
are you
having
okay?
this conversation on the stairs here.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Sorry,
I
darling.
barely. Our only interaction up until this point was drinking a little bit and getting a petition signed for the bathhouse.
Oh, and we hugged.
When?
When they before I knew what a reach around really was.
Right. Yes. Right. Okay.
Wait,
I
it's
need to
not
go
a
slap
hug?
the shit out of someone very quickly.
What?
No, dear. It's not a hug.
That's what they said it was. Wait, what is it?
Mm. I'll inform you about that one another time. That's
What? That doesn't give me confidence.
It's a more intimate thing sometimes.
What?
Wait.
That... Really? Oh, why did they lie about that? Oh.
Question: could we have up here for like a moment, just a little bit? Would that be possible? Your morning rush is done.
Yes, we're going to close up at least. Let's turn the sign before other people.
It might mean a different thing in certain cultures, though. I know for mine at least, that is an intimate thing to do to another person.
Okay.
But I suppose it could be used as a term for a hug. Just, understand if you say so. Some people might give you a weird look.
Where's your sister?
Oh. Why did they lie about that?
Because people are embarrassed of intimate things.
Then why go talking about it in the middle of the cafe?
I wish I could tell you. They gave me
Never mind.
and I was out.
I assume you're having the talk, so I'm gonna walk away.
I am not sure. I cannot tell you why people would be talking about such things openly.
And they were kind of looking weird at me.
Roscida, as they're having a talk upstairs, would it be okay if I just grab some bread from the first floor?
Oh, sure. Eat some bread. There you go.
Place the taller.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, I need the bread to feed up front.
Of course.
No, thank you.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it was all
Where
weird
are
looking.
they?
white everywhere on that place I was.
Heather.
Strange.
There we go.
Yeah,
Well,
it's pretty
even
strange.
despite its strange looks, they have helped you immensely. Lasted you another day to live.
Bruh.
Okay.
I won't talk about it in the open with other people.
So you're just sating your curiosity.
Oh.
You have feelings for him, don't you?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious by this point.
I need you to understand the amount of things I do in town that don't involve the people actually in it is fairly significant. I don't really get up to date on what's going on.
Oh. Oh, yeah. And you should get more involved.
I'm not wanted. I don't know if you've caught on to that.
Why? What makes you think that?
The first thing Varys does when I see him is growl at me, and the Un have actively tried to
was
exile the
weeks
rabbits from their
ago.
base. Just moments ago in the street, I was talking to someone very accusatorily told, well, what are you doing here? You have no business. Literally
What?
just maybe 15 minutes ago.
Uh, don't you want to be in town though?
And be mistreated and abused? No.
Well, I mean, if that wasn't happening, I mean, if you could have it your way, wouldn't you rather stay in town?
I don't know anymore. If I'm being perfectly honest, congratulations, you've just been roped into whatever the fuck I have going on.
Oh. You don't even know what you have going on?
Listen. Just get Varys to talk to you about this.
Okay.
And if he's too stubborn to, take my advice, just go. You could find someone better.
Oh, okay.
The man doesn't budge. Not when it
I
matters.
think he's a different wolf than you remember.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know if I care to see. But I'm dead serious. You have to keep this to yourself.
I will, don't worry.
Okay. All right. Then we good? We done? And tell Zilla the same thing, please.
I will.
Thank you.
Thanks, darling.
Sure.
I'm going to jump off your balcony now.
Please be careful.
Mm. Oh, there was plenty of. Reina? What?
Rena, a huntress?
I haven't seen her in a hot in a bit of a moment. No, I haven't seen her gone by. Possibly still in town. I sold many a thing though for Dahana. These lovely candies that had some alchemical effects. Quite lovely it was.
What? What candies?
Candies with alchemical
Yeah,
effects.
locking up for a bit, both these.
Ruby effects?
Understood.
Thank you.
Alchemical. Well, alchemical. You know?
Those who crouch in the corner.
But of course, we're taking a sit.
On the ground, though?
Drunks. Why not?
Yeah? What is...
I wanted to
what's
join
the
her.
problem with that?
I suppose there's nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting something. Y'all can have your conversation. I'm sorry.
You have a lovely day, dear. But yes, I had these lovely candies. Yes.
Good morning.
Oh, you. Good morning. You requested something about a Walkman. Do you want to go talk about that?
Oh, that would be great. I just locked up, but
Yes.
I know you're doing this. For a moment.
Oh, just anywhere we can sit. We can sit out here if you don't want to open up again.
Alright.
Thing has worn off. Anything that would be able to...
It's not too much talk either way.
Sure, most likely not. So you wanted a Walkman, I believe the request said.
Yes. I remember the larger one that we used last week for the stage. I heard that that was something that gets used in taverns sometimes. In your world.
Sure, I think it was a boombox that we got for
Oh, they call it
last
different.
week.
I
Maybe.
borrowed that Walkman before. From Professor Owens.
Sure. Yeah, that's no problem. We can get you one of those.
That would be great.
Oh, that's right. We had that donation drive. Yes, we have entire piles of cassettes that you could use. That's no problem.
Really? Oh, that's exciting. Oh, good
yes.
Morning. I was
Looking
wondering,
spiffy.
Dahana outfits do that for you.
Oh, sure.
But, wondering if you're able to make like a hot tea real quick.
Oh.
With the cold going on.
Right. We just closed up for a
If
bit.
you're not
but-
able to, it's fine. Oh, then I'll come back later then.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Alright.
It is not a priority.
We'll probably open about an hour and a half.
God, I'll be back then.
Thank you.
I suppose
It's
this
good
is
to
the
see you,
dangers
Doctor.
of sitting in front of you. Yes, it's good to see you as well. I hope you've been doing
Yes,
well. We
trust
need
me,
to do a check-up.
I know the feelings of this kind of thing, so I'll let you be.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Maybe we should make the sign bigger.
But please. Yeah, just like a really big closed sign. Just like really big. But yes, we can get you one of those. If you want, we can also give you a couple empty tapes, so then you can just record yourself. I know you want. I think either I asked you to record
do you
yourself.
mind if I open
Oh.
up a brief bit to allow her something warm?
Of course.
I really should have not chose here to sit.
It's hard to find
very
places
unfortunate.
that aren't, well,
You sure?
very wet right now.
That's fair. But yes, we can get you a Walkman. It's gonna be fairly simple. It probably won't be as loud as the big one. But a small one will work.
That would be great.
And we can let we can get you some cassettes. I know a lot of people have donated a bunch of cassettes from Earth, so they'll get you a bunch of different styles of music, maybe some voices on recording. I don't know.
That'd be wonderful.
But we'll get you a couple of those. I think we have the cassettes, but I think Owens is the only person that has a Walkman here currently. It'll be next week when we can actually get you one.
Oh, that's fine. I very much appreciate it either way.
Of course. Not an issue at all.
And,
Also,
I did
a shipment of Oh, you did a recording?
Lord Bart asked for something. I learned one of the songs from your world for Dahana.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes, Mr. Huckleberry taught
and they
me
recorded it.
Country Roads. Yes.
How famous do you want to be?
What? I don't
So,
understand.
we have two choices. We can bring that back for research purposes and show our researchers it so that they can look at it and say, oh, that's a very pretty voice. Or, if you want.
I mean, I see it as closed as well.
Yes,
It is locked currently. There's a private conversation happening in there.
Okay.
Yes, we closed until we'll be open again in probably an hour and a half. The usual hours now.
Yes.
All right. Well then.
But
I've got an idea.
that's right. So, if you want, we can share that recording with basically everybody on Earth. I'm sure they would be fascinated to hear someone. Not everyone, but a lot of people.
I'll be back with water.
I'm sure people would be fascinated to hear what a singer from, well, your world would sound like.
Do you think it would be helpful for both our peoples? I'm happy to.
So, I think it would in some way. Because you'd be able to show people the culture that's here and give them a little bit of an insight into just what's going on over here. To a lot of people on Earth, what's happening here is an enigma. They don't know what's going on. So to see a real, tangible voice singing something that they recognize, I think it can bring a lot of people happiness and more encouragement to want to protect this place.
Then I'd definitely be happy to. I very much want that more than anything.
Now, the other question is, would you like your name on it?
Whose name would it be otherwise?
So, in recordings like this, there's either two options. It would be a slime folk from outro, or Roscida.
Either's fine by me. I don't think anyone would know me over there anyway, so. Name is just a name, right?
Partially.
You don't have people
I
that
find a name
steal people's
is more
souls
than
by
just
their names, right?
No. It's just a label. But that label can mean a lot to people. Don't do that.
What?
Do you want to change?
Roscida.
I'm sure there's something you could be asking for. You're looking for.
I'm very confused.
Is that normal?
No? What?
Do they actually buy souls?
I don't know. That's usually the fairies and things like that.
I don't know, but Musso thinks he's lost it, I think.
I don't think that's real. But here's the thing. A name means that if somehow, at any time, if you go back to Earth, you would be a name that people know. and maybe even look up to, versus being a nameless person representing the entirety of Outro. It's your choice. But I don't want to pressure you either way.
No, I understand. I'm
The town captain.
I'm all right with my name. I found it's
Fantastic.
harder to make connections with people if you're just nameless.
Absolutely. In that case, I'll get that recording and I'll send it over. I think people are going to be amazed to hear it. I wasn't here for the late night Tahana, so I didn't see your performance. But I heard it was absolutely wonderful.
Thank you. I'm happy to do it again sometime for you. I've been learning some more too, so.
I would love that. That sounds lovely. But that's it of the serious talk. No more serious talk. It's all done. But yes, wonderful music. I'll get you some of the, I'll have to point out a couple of the ones I love.
Please.
There's a couple rock bands that I still really enjoy. Even to this day, publishing cassette, which is unusual, but it's very impressive.
Rock. I've heard a little bit of that from Professor Van Owens.
Rock and roll.
Heard some of the
I think
Journey
Owens would know plenty about rock and roll.
Oh, he let me borrow the singer. What was her name? Tori Amos.
Oh, really? He has good taste. I'd personally get I think I might bring over there's a band that I really like called Chicago.
Excuse me, Miss Roscida. I apologize to interrupt. Is the kitchen currently stocked with chicken?
No chicken at the moment, no.
Considering, like a scrub
I
bush.
see. I will have to acquire it somewhere else then.
Sorry.
Could do that one as well.
My current apprentice.
Aisha.
Chicken. Why do you have to? I need to take off. Why do you have that?
Chicken.
It's been a bit. We used most of anything we had of that for the Hana,
No, I
so
have not seen
we're back to mostly fish.
However, I am in a bit
Oh,
of a
but
rush
yes,
to
there should be a shipment of a bunch of different ingredients that from Earth that you can use in the hybrid dishes that you designed. I think it's sitting in the base currently, but I couldn't lift it, so we'll have to have someone bring it over.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. That's exciting.
Fantastic. I'm very excited that we're finally able to contribute back to this place a little bit more than please let us eat. But I believe we're starting to get the payments for the food that we already got bought from you all. Has anybody brought you any payments for the bill that we had? Because we're starting to get currency, so we can actually pay.
Yes, people started paying this morning.
Fantastic. We still want to pay off the rest of the tab, but we're hoping that at least some of the food will help pay off some of it.
Yeah, that should be fine. Thank you very much.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm sure Sienna
And
will
plus, we'll
be
bring more
happy,
of it over time. So
she's been still resting. She hurt herself pretty bad. I'm going to see if Mr. Mooslefinks might be able to take a look at her later. Once she's up again.
What happened?
She had a tumble last week, right before Dahana. So she's been in her room most of the week.
That's a shame. It's always a shame to miss a celebration. It's supposed to be a time to relax. It's so unfortunate.
Right.
But yes, I'm not going to keep any more up and rambling. I talk forever.
It's good to talk to you.
So please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll leave you to it. Hopefully it's not too busy today. Considering that there's been 5 people walking by asking if the place is open, I think that might be a lie. But
it's been about as busy as usual. It feels more busy because Sienna's not around.
Oh sure. Does that one actually buy souls?
No. I hope not. Wait, what?
And there's no like creatures that like actually buy and sell souls here.
Did you want to trade?
Wait.
If I just want to hear about it, will it take some of my soul?
I don't know.
You
It is
don't-
forbidden knowledge after all. Here, come and sit.
How many?
Is it safe?
Have you always
If you're
had
not
it?
paying with your soul or some energy, then perhaps you can pay with talent.
I have some talent. I have coffee. Does coffee count?
I would say
What?
yes.
I can pay in coffee.
I'll be rested.
But-
Sorry, I sprained my wrist or something.
Oh, really? What happened?
I just, I don't want to get into it.
Oh, sure. I won't pry. But no payment first. What type of deals do you do?
Well, what are you looking for? Are you
I
looking
don't
for
know.
wealth, for power? To escape? Are you running from someone? Do you want somebody called?
No. No.
Picture. Are you looking for love?
Coincidence and accident, simply being around each
For
other.
love?
No.
That never happened. I'll try.
So for love,
But I have a very healthy love life. I don't need any extra help with it.
everyone needs help with something. Do you need help, like, mentally? Are you looking for therapy?
No. What are you?
And she said she had some sure if you can beat me in a drinking game.
So have you always had a tail?
What do you mean?
Um,
I normally, I'm Cheers. But yes. I'm the mayor's assistant after all, you can trust me.
Yes, I understand this. I'm on.
If you need anything, you need only ask.
So what all can you do? What are you?
I will.
What do you mean, what am I? I am Kuki.
That is,
Sure,
so
I
long
understand.
you do the same too, darling.
There's a lot of people who try to sell things, but I usually.
We were a bit more.
Well, I make deals.
I'm a size four.
Are you okay?
Do you represent like a group?
I think I might be going a little bit crazy. So
Well,
I don't know.
Do you need to talk about it, darling?
Sure. Okay. I don't see how.
Don't quite know how I can talk
Okay.
about them. I think I might just be
I'm gonna stop
overworking
asking
myself.
questions. Just explain. Just like.
That's about it. Since Sienna's been hurt,
Explain what?
so she's been bedridden for a
Okay.
bit.
Let's say in theory that I asked for help with my love.
Oh, goodness. What?
Are you sure you're okay?
It's just my rest, it's fine.
If there's ever anything that you need, be it
in
someone
theory
to
I asked for help with
listen
it, just
to
like, because like I
what
don't need help with it, but I know a friend
stresses
who
you.
might.
Sorry,
I
I couldn't get
just
the
like
word
I
out.
know someone.
What
What
stresses
would you be
you?
able to do?
I'm always here to lend an
Exchange for a portion
ear.
of your soul. I could provide you
I very
with
much appreciate that,
dating.
and
Or perhaps
it's
an
obviously the same
enchanted to make
size
you
heart.
beautiful or attractive.
I am
If
beautiful
you need anything.
the way I am. I don't need to do anything
Well,
for
obviously,
me.
Well, although
I
you
have,
might be beautiful in some areas, perhaps your core.
I have to first talk with
I-
Boris and
they're
the
looking for
mayor
something.
just to make sure what we can do before I start
perhaps they're not
making
into your quality.
plans completely.
Of course.
What is the saying?
But when
You
I
could be the
do
most
know,
beautiful
I
creature in the world, but
would
someone else
like
might
to
be
hear you sing.
I'd be glad to. Whenever you need.
And you are quite beautiful.
Oh, thank you. But For a price.
If you'll excuse me,
Are you sure?
I do want to try and
Okay,
catch up
so
with one of
let's
my
say in
friends.
theory that I asked for
Please.
beauty. Just like in theory. What would you do?
Would you like something temporary or something permanent?
Let's go with permanent.
I would place a spell upon you, an enchantment. That would make you more attractive.
Taking the cooking RP. I mean, I gotta do something. Grope your semi-solid butt. Wait, what? Who? What? Hi, Snowy. Oh, okay.
I don't think that's a thing. Am I being scammed?
This is all very new to me. I'm very confused.
Will I be scamming you? The mayor's assistant?
Yeah,
The owner of which
no.
We're so closely bonded, you and I.
How are you doing, Miss Bella?
Sure.
Are you doing alright?
Where is the
I
mayor?
am doing well.
I'm not sure, but just think of me as an extension of your power.
How are you doing?
It feels like it's been a long day and it's just started, but other than that, as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I thought people weren't allowed to
Would
cast
you like to sit down?
but
Some
Sure.
people are not allowed to cast spell, but this
Still
is
a little
our
bit
town.
snowy.
This is my town.
This is your town.
Ah, yes.
One moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if someone.
Snow.
Okay.
They're quite
Okay.
strange.
I'm about to be robbed, aren't I? And I'm standing right here. 1 second.
I can only imagine.
Just say,
Have you been busy?
in theory,
Seems like
that
everyone
my
has
friend
been.
of a friend needs a little bit of help with
I've been stuck in my head thinking about things quite a lot this past week.
Obviously, I'm
I
they're
definitely know
a
what that's
very
like.
beautiful person, so I don't need
At
help with
least a
their
little bit.
looks. But maybe just like their ability to chat a little bit.
I can place an enchantment upon that.
Lots of writing, and then rewriting,
To be
and
more,
then
how do you say?
rewriting again, trying to get it right.
Confident.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
about confidence.
Something in particular?
After all,
being very
well,
Just a
I
letter
guess you
to
call it
someone very
confidence,
important
it's
to
not
me.
Correct. It was
Oh,
more of a spell to
I see.
remove.
Neither of
Hopefully you can
them
find the right
understand
words.
just what's going on right
Though,
now, but
What is the
I
verb?
hope so as well.
they know
if they're very important,
anxiety.
I'm certainly probably just be happy to hear from you either way.
watching over random
Doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
It has been a while
was
since
the
we have
verb?
talked.
I apologize. I'm ruining my pitch with this, aren't I?
The main
No,
concern
you're
is
fine.
if they have changed or not.
I'm still wildly confused.
Oh. I
Oh,
understand.
that's what it was. Everyone is born with confidence. A babe does not worry about insecurity.
Oh, well, hopefully they haven't changed at least too much in any bad
Sure,
ways.
you're not wrong.
I hope so.
I can place an enchantment, a barrier, one that will ward off insecurity. And will make you more confident.
Though, it is good to think about them again.
And what
I've
would
not
what would it
thought
cost
about them in
exactly?
a while.
I mean,
A portion of your soul.
Mm.
It would not
maybe
be.
we can choose
It is not
something
a.
else.
Is it a relative or
A
something?
devil's deal.
May I ask?
That's it's not. That sounds
There's
like a
no-
devil's deal.
Apologies, what did you say?
Well, there's not any
Yes,
catch.
may I ask who they are? A
Is
relative
it
or?
permanent?
Yes.
An old friend.
You're not gonna like chop off a finger or something, are you?
like that around here. I wouldn't mind pushing fighters into it.
But okay, what if I
It's
had
just a portion of your soul. It's not
If
that big.
they're an old friend, they
It
probably.
is a big deal.
Either way, they'd probably be happy to hear from you.
It's your soul.
Maybe it's something you should
This is,
surpass.
I don't know about 2 kilograms.
Yes, I hope so. Though they are probably very busy these days.
I don't even know what a kilometer is. Okay.
It definitely seems to be everyone, I've noticed.
Okay.
let's say I wanted to trade like some coffee for this instead of.
Is that someone new?
I can accept Tyler or yourself as one of the two.
Okay. How about
There's only so
Tyler?
much coffee
think
that I
so.
can trade. You haven't even given me any
I
coffee yet.
don't recognize them at all.
My throat is
I don't-
parched.
Go look for her.
I see.
It has a little bit of whiskey in it. Just be careful.
It's always exciting when new people come to town.
I'll just invite.
Except if
It's great, isn't it?
chaos ensues.
Right.
Yes.
So, yeah. 100 Tyler.
Oh, that's right.
Or a quarter.
I heard your
I really
songs.
introduced myself.
They were very lovely.
I don't have.
Thank you very much.
Might have to now if they're so
It's been
close.
nice to finally
That I can spend up.
have an outlet again.
So, okay, let's.
I'm glad.
But I could be.
What would be the effects of losing
They're very
a
beautiful
percentage of your
songs.
soul?
You are very good at
On
it.
most of the time, I would say.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
it all really depends on where you want to.
It means a lot.
Well, I only say that because.
What?
I won't lie.
When you die,
Things haven't been.
before you die, you will need to
It's
do
always felt for a long time that that's pretty much the only thing I think I can do, so
So it's more of a favor.
own
it
25%
would feel pretty bad if I couldn't do the one thing I'm supposed to, right?
So, in other words, I help you now. And
Again,
Oh, that'd be
if you need
quite
anything, let
sad.
me know.
you will help
Indeed.
I will.
For a while I wasn't able to, so
And
I'm
like
feeling a
soul
bit more like myself.
exists.
I'm glad you're able to again.
Or how else will we make this deal?
Not being able to do something that you love is
Let me think about this. I'm
a
gonna
good
need
way
ask a
to
couple
destroy a
people's opinion.
person.
Oh,
It certainly felt that way, yeah.
What gives you the power to be able to make a deal like this?
But you pulled through. And are
if I
better
told
than
you,
ever.
You wouldn't believe me.
I'm trying at least.
I currently
I don't know if I can quite see that. I'm still way more nervous than I used to be.
Time.
Okay, I'll consider it. My friend will consider it.
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
take
tell them
time.
about it.
You have until the end of today, otherwise the price increases.
The end.
110 Tyler, or slightly more than 1/4.
But I'm kind of.
While you're sitting here talking in front of me now.
That's definitely an improvement from
A lot of people are
several months ago.
terrified to come up and talk to me, I assume.
I do the same.
It feels like a lot of people are scared to talk to other people.
I'll think about it.
I'm sure me being from the Empire really does not help.
A lot of us have been through a lot.
Well,
Hi, hello again.
are you doing well today?
No, I sprained my wrist.
Oh.
Oh.
Has Mr. Musselfinks looked at
Is it
it?
alright? Did you get it looked at?
Yes, Mr. Finks looked at it earlier. But I'm sure I'll be okay. It was just a bad tumble. I think.
Everyone's been. Sienna too, so. I'm a little worried. There's a bit of a jinx going around.
Oh, perhaps. I don't know. But I could have sworn I felt somebody pushed me. But, well, when I got up, there was no one around.
Who would push you?
I don't know.
It is quite rude.
Mm-hmm.
Very unlike the people of this town.
That's why I was confused. I mean, I don't think anyone in this town is prone to violence. Okay. But to answer your question earlier, I am a catkin. An elven catkin.
Oh. I see.
I see.
But,
Sorry, it's
But,
just been a
as you
while.
see with,
My mind might be a little bit scrambled. I've been doing a lot of work since Anna's
no,
been
it's
sick.
fine. I
Not
try
sick,
to
but...
hide my ears and tail. I
Miss Koiki.
desperately don't want to end up like our friend here.
Apologies for the wait. I had to get the chicken from the United Nations base. It is pan-fried chicken cutlets with various spices and herbs.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Is there anything else that you require?
No, that will be all.
Of course.
I tried to keep her busy, just in case. The last time she went without orders, but she had to punish herself. So maybe just a bunch of easy things.
Oh. One of those.
Yes, it's absolutely dreadful. I would be in the same state myself, but I got lucky, I suppose.
I'm glad you got lucky.
I'm very happy to have found everyone here. To have so many visitors in town, and so many residents. This town under its old rulership was dreadful. It was awful.
Sometimes when I think I miss Alicet,
Are you alright?
I'm
Is there
reminded
something you need?
of the things I hated about it.
No. Alright. You may join us
I'm
if
so
you
sorry
wish.
to hear.
That might be a good idea.
There are quite a lot of broken and hurt people in this town. But at least we're all here for each other. So no one can hurt us again.
I really hope so.
Despite everything that's happened, but we'll get through to Aisha one day. I'm sure of it. There's no place for a life of servitude here.
It's difficult. There's so many different stories that are coming together, but it feels like everyone wants to help each other, but they also don't want to share enough to actually do it. Like there are so many people I've seen so often, but I still know so little about them.
Everyone is worried. They're not sure yet, but as more and more people share, right? Hopefully we'll get better.
I very much hope so. It feels like everyone just wants to protect everybody else by keeping secrets, but I very much know that's the opposite. Being ignorant doesn't protect anybody.
No. No. Let me be the first to apologize for keeping my secret.
It's not your fault. I'm just very much afraid of the Inquisition actually comes here because of things that have happened.
If they do, I will see what I can do to hold them back. And to turn them away.
I hope so.
I do not want for any harm to come to anyone in this town.
We have things that can help you with that from our world.
That's what so many said in Alicet. That's what scares me.
Things and shows for baby daddies, which you would be considered.
They didn't care if we were innocent or not.
Everyone in this town is innocent. And I care.
I suppose, but
Okay, so if we see
This town has been nothing but kind to me,
slash mouse,
despite where I am from,
pure children.
and the things that
Okay, we'll look out for that.
my people have done.
no, that's the own thing. Right? Hybrid between
It seems like if you cross a rabbit and a rat, I feel like you would get chinchilla.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense.
With whatever power I may have, I'll use it. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Well, if I see Chinchillakin without whiskers, then guess I'll know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Or a rabbitkin with teeth with a giant buck tooth as large as mine.
I'm trying to keep my eyes more open now that there are venerators coming. And showing their faces here.
I am incredibly lucky.
Okay, right.
Wait, okay, don't drink too much.
Don't talk about your hobbies.
Yeah.
Admit the murder.
No, that's not.
Will they care?
And greatly exaggerate the number.
Admit the
Yeah,
murder.
yeah. If somebody
Sorry, what did you say?
then you say yes.
If they come back, will they care?
Yes, you just say yes to anything that comes along.
About
If the venerators come back.
Leave your children.
if you talk to them, would they even care?
I swear.
Maybe. Maybe not.
That's the Muslim message.
But I will try.
You bastard.
Yeah, you know, this is what we learned. I guess he's going.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Mercenary and cannot guarantee to be a father.
And I do have two of
I'm
them.
sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but when you have time, can I speak with you for a moment? I just want to check up on you and make sure that you are doing fine from last week.
Oh, sure. I suppose I can do that. I'll leave you to your dog.
Hope you feel better soon, Miss Greg.
Thank you.
Damn it.
How are you feeling? Any adverse side effects from the medicine or anything?
I've been feeling a little bit woozy, but I'm not sure if it's just because I haven't really eaten. But
Are
I
you
don't know.
able
I
to
think
eat anything? Like, are you?
If they try to
are
pull their
you
blade on someone
harming
here,
anything that you've eaten, or are you able to keep
if I am
anything
there,
down? Are you having trouble?
I will step in front of it.
Drinking, sleeping.
I've had trouble sleeping a little bit.
And if that happens,
And I fell down earlier today or something. And
the venerators will have more problems on their hands.
I see.
As they just stabbed a noble.
Looks sprained.
Please take care.
So that will hopefully get them to back off.
A little bit
If
of
all
ice,
else fails.
probably, or a rag with cold water over it. Cold compress should do it.
Please don't try to get hurt, though.
So the
I will
incision
not
site
try to get hurt.
is healing fine.
But if it is a last resort, I will.
I suspect that there's going to be a scar, but there's no infection. You don't feel anything.
I will not see others get hurt before me.
I don't think
Not
so.
again.
if you
I'm just worried that there are too many people that,
the night of the Hana, but I seem to have
well,
promised
are
you
more,
something.
well, they're perfectly fine jumping in front of a blade, but
Do you? Or something else.
a lot of people say they want to die for
I remember, I just don't know.
their cause, but
Um,
I think it's better if they live
No,
for
you
it.
were getting something, right?
Yeah.
Draw blood? Yes.
Because you
I
have
will not
expressed
step my whole body in
you
front,
gave me
no.
a
Right,
bottle
Simply
sorry,
drawing a noble's blood is enough cause
in
for
exchange.
there's been a lot of
In
stories, so
she has
war.
just people are exaggerating a lot, maybe.
of
Yeah.
atheist.
I apologize for making it seem that way. I'll merely stick a hand in front.
I can probably.
Yes.
Right.
I have this one. I ate chicken earlier.
Is it an empty plate? Okay.
Thank you.
I am not as foolish as to give up my
I don't
life.
know if this is like
That's
It is
very
also
good to know.
quite important.
especially made for domesticated cats in our world, but
Nobody wants to lose anyone
They
else
do,
here.
in fact, enjoy living.
Of course.
I had explained this to you before that since you said that you were Elven Catkin, remember?
The Hana was probably supposed to make us all less anxious about all this, but I feel like I don't know if I've gotten more.
Opens it up like the pop-up lid. Oh, so it does smell good. Gonna see kind of a gray mush in gravy.
It was very unfortunate timing.
So it is.
Hopefully we'll have more reasons to celebrate
believe it
next
is
festival.
So
I do like salmon.
Next year we'll make it even bigger and
just
better
don't
than
want to
ever.
unceremoniously like dump this over, but
That'd be nice.
I have some utensils, but over on the other table.
Oh. I at
these
least
are
try to
ready-made meals.
visit someone before it gets too late and we have to open back up.
Whole meal.
It was nice talking to you.
They're whole meals for.
It was nice talking to you as well.
Our
It is
See you
always
later.
good to see you.
cats are
How
small,
large are your
so
cats?
Have a good night.
small. Oh,
You as well.
they're very small.
And I'm standing
probably-
on the forge right now.
Our babies
And
are-
all the way over there, about all the way over to that fence. Kobo's all the way that far away, right? Like near your stall even. And I see him just kind of walking past the group, and I'm like, what the fuck is that smell?
My mind's running a million miles.
Look at this scoop.
More running wild.
I am asking a GM to see.
You do get a lot of interesting things around here as you pass by.
Mr. Kane? Mr. Kane? Hmm? What? Weren't there? Uh, Hmm.
She seemed to enjoy the party and was all about everyone being.
Hello. Sorry.
Sorry. Yep.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, Roscida.
Sorry.
Like, oh, perhaps
Where
it's
is
the
everyone?
ingredients of this world. Perhaps the sugar, you're not acclimated to it. And he's like, sugar doesn't make you shit. Can he get repeated that?
Mm. Huh.
I've been trying to tell her constantly to stop threatening people. And she's like,
A little bit more about you, and hopefully you'd like to learn a little bit more about what I do around here.
You need to want something to really want it, and then you get it.
Are we gonna tell people in? Are we gonna tell people in outro how to play basketball? Like Space Jam? Is that what's happening? We're gonna be airbud.
People up. Oh, that would be fun.
Has anyone seen Mr. Kane?
Technically, it would be Airbud.
Yeah, it's like when you
Mr.
Kane?
No. Why? Why is that, Rosita? No?
Just looking for him. He wasn't at the shrine.
No, not.
Okay, I'll keep
Is,
looking. But
is everything all right, or is there anything we should be worried about?
I'm not actually sure yet. Something seemed off, but I'm not sure. It might just be nothing to worry about. But I need to ask him first.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out
Of
for
course,
it.
I understand.
Thank you.
Protecting people.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's good to hear.
They still protect people.
Mm. Mm. Hello. Sorry. Have you seen Mr. Kane come through at all?
Kane, the red.
Yes.
It's been a little bit. Last I saw him, he was going that way.
Oh, thank you. If that's the case, did he? But he's not. Mr. Kane? Uh, mm, mm, mm. No. Mm.
Look for them outside.
Suppose in the meantime.
It mostly fell on me. I'll just go back to
Where the heck is everybody? Mm.
That is,
Mm.
well, that is a different thing entirely.
You
But,
staring from this far is very creepy, you know.
let me, again, lo siento, I'm very sorry that.
That's the one who comes up right behind me.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
I'll be fine.
To come up behind you. Or come up to you. There's a railing here and here. There are railings on both sides.
Dude,
And
What are
there's
you
a
doing?
door.
wait, tired.
I was pointing to the railings.
I mean, maybe it's just the one that was bad. You said you had others.
No, they're all the same flavor. So if you did not like that one, then
Is that what you want me to do? If that's
No.
on your mind.
Let's look at this whole front of his mind.
I had to make some concession to myself.
That the vaccine reached us, and they're unwilling to try it.
Correct.
Is everything all right?
Roscida? Yes, Elven talks. Really, it's nothing really too much. Although,
I have point to you.
oh
Because we're
goodness.
all elves here.
Mm.
It's fine.
But no,
You can come.
Talking heavy topic.
is
But you're perfectly welcome to
the-
join us.
you know what? You said that you've been wanting to get interested into cassettes, right?
Yes.
Take this.
Mm.
Do you have a cassette player yet?
No, but Dr. Anders said that she'd be able to get us one for the tavern next week.
For now, take this. You'll need to come to me to charge it back up if it does wear out. But
Thank you so much.
I've listened to it enough times where it's in my mind at this point.
I
Remember,
really
it's
appreciate it.
part of our kind.
Thank you.
And
Of course.
we would rather leave this world making people happy. Okay?
Mr. Kane?
I know that. I treat you all as equals. Yes, Roscida.
When you have time, can I talk to you?
Of course.
Um,
Is this about the writings I gave
Let's
you?
have some tea later.
Or something else?
A little bit, yes, but something else also.
See, if you want to know how to use it,
Is this like the one that Professor
will
Van
start
Allen has? He let me borrow his, so I
this
know
will
how
go
to
to
use
the
it.
next song.
Mm.
Good.
Thank you. And luckily, I know it runs on batteries now, so it won't break.
Investigating by myself.
It'll take a while, though if it ever runs out, just let any of us know.
Here's another.
We'll probably be able to get you more.
A lot of people have. I've been very brazen about asking people about it. So basically, I found 3 lyrics.
Will the cafe be open soon?
2 of which were broken.
Yes, probably another
2 of these
half an hour or so.
seemingly. One was really, really old.
Understood.
Really old, and it broke apart because it was just way too old.
I'll be there then.
It happened to us.
Thank you.
The second one.
Of course. We'll probably open up the tavern.
Don't
and
apologize. I just wonder.
Right. Sienna's been hurt, so she's been resting, so there's less.
The priority over everyone. Anyone that is hurt. This town needs to protect.
Seems like a lot of people are getting hurt. So I'm a little worried.
Though we are lucky to have the help, aren't we?
Very dramatically.
Yes, killed by the Black Lotus.
Yes. So he actually was the one that
I'll let you get to them. And,
of our homeland that just disappeared one day.
Okay.
It disappeared and there's nothing but a crater there. So we assumed that maybe
Give me
it was
just
some kind
2
of
seconds,
maybe some
Roscida.
kind of displacement.
Of course.
Are any of these in your possession still?
I need to finish my story. Let me get there.
Okay.
All right.
Let him
So
finish.
let me cook. All right. So then the second one, though, was split apart. We assumed that it was blown apart, and it still had magic inside of it. But the magic inside of it was like, I swear to God. That makes fun of me. I speak
Keep
with my
going on.
mouth, so- So anyway,
I do too.
It broke apart, and it has rainbow, like a small bit of rainbow iridescent type of magic, but then it kind of just died out. We don't know what that meant.
You'll be able to find the song that I sang on there as well. As well as a few others that remind me of home.
The third one was actually more.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'll be sure to listen to it a lot. I might have worn down the batteries from Professor Van Owens when he gave me his to.
Oh, trust me, I do it all the time with that.
It's definitely very.
I swear, the people of that world are very passionate, as I've always said to
Did you just...
the other worlders.
Roscida, come here.
Would you come here, please? She's not a slave. Thank you so much.
I apologize. After what I gave you,
Roundabout, sit down now.
please...
Sit down,
Please
why?
repeat. Please repeat the third thing you said you found.
Oh, I found this cube thing, and it basically was an anti-magic cube. Anytime that I would put magic into it, it would dissipate. Anytime I would get too close to it, my my visage would drop, and I would turn back into a kitsune, like the dog and the fox one, all fours. You wouldn't, yeah, you know, you get it. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I've found out thus far. We even sent it to a cartographer to try and figure out stuff about it, but they were just as engrossed in the mystery as we were. And basically, those are all the leads I've had in thus far. I think that if I investigate more out in the landscape a little bit more, are they still in the town? Yes.
Are any of these things still in your possession?
They're in the town. They're easily collectible. I just need to speak to the right person.
I'm
What do
very
you make of it,
confused.
Roscida?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been whispering.
The cube. The
Go
anti-magic cube.
What?
No.
Cube.
Doesn't it sound familiar to some of the writings I gave you?
Should we be talking about this here?
Sure, why not?
I trust these two. And I can't...
I am trying to
Get
restore
closer.
magic for the betterment
Trust
of
me,
everyone,
as a
not
hunter,
just the
I am
people.
looking around as much as anyone else.
I see.
There's no reason for secrets. In fact, the more
There's
people
no-
know, the more information we get. Oh, darn it.
There's no reason the thing you're talking about should even exist. I would love to study
it
it.
doesn't help me. Well, having something that takes away magic is great, and we can use it to investigate sites we think is magic. But aside from that, it doesn't really give me much of a lead.
That is a good point.
Besides, I don't even sure where the cube came from. The only one that I knew indefinitely for sure was where the one with the spark of magic came from. The one was broken in half. So all I know for sure is the portal isn't magic at all. Although I would be interested in throwing the cube in it.
Is everything okay? I went to the shrine to find you. I didn't realize you were here, but
I don't know if that would be good.
No, everything is
technically the portal wasn't
fine.
magic, so
are you
nothing
sure?
In fact, do you want to come with...
If it's technically not magic, but...
Well,
But wouldn't,
I'll
what if it
be
implodes?
honest, I am a
Wouldn't that be
little
quite
excited right now for the first time in weeks from
But
what
then
I
the
just
portal will be
learned
shut
from
down
these
forever,
two.
and all
I
the
just
UA
meant, did you
people would
take
be
something out of
here
the shrine?
stranded.
Yes.
I didn't. Someone did. It has been
You're
returned.
so evil.
Oh, it has? Okay.
Yes,
but wouldn't it be
here,
fun?
let's... We can go to the shrine together. Give me 2 seconds.
Funny.
But think about it. If
I'm
if
going-
you guys as bad people decided to come on in, wouldn't it be a good way to shut it down permanently?
if it did,
Fair enough.
supposedly.
Kane?
Fair enough.
I'm going to head back to the shrine, but
Welcome to the
this
Magic
actually
Investigation Squad.
Are they okay to
is
go
the
back to the
most-
shrine?
What do you mean? Oh, yes.
That was their
Of
home.
course. Was
It
it?
was out of his control. It was the... Yes, I lived there. I lived in the roof. But the mayor and her
To be fair,
assistant
your room
decided
is
that
untouched.
Kane... I had to dig a
Oyuki
hole
told
'cause
me
it was
never to go
winter.
into the attic.
See, this is why I'm here. Kane, meet
You're
Vixen.
welcome.
Listen,
You're
meet
such,
Kane.
you're
We're all
such a
friends.
moderator, such an advisor. You're doing great. Look at you, fixing
Magic
political
friend.
problems.
You can kick me out whenever you want. Your room upstairs is untouched. I was told by Koyuki
Unfortunately,
never to
that
go up
is
there.
the mayor's decisions, not mine. Because I think it's their shrine. Like, I think they own it.
Well,
I think.
Mayor?
I don't know.
Politics.
I just feel like they own it. Maybe they brought it with money. Tell her.
Oh,
Okay,
just
I'm
gonna whisper
listening. I'm listening.
They're whispering.
They're whispering.
The shrine belongs to the family of the assistant.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. I understand now. I have learnt everything. Don't worry. I'm now going to fix the entirety of these world's problems.
Thank you for welcoming me to the Magic Investigation Squad. If I can look at any of these things,
So the
I
mist.
think I'll be able to help you.
You need to add like a T, something that goes for a T, so we're the mist.
Oh, the Magic Investigation
Squad.
Super Team. Super Team!
Super team.
Okay.
Magic
Hands
Investigation
in the middle, everybody.
Super Team. You as
Magic
well,
Investigation
Roscida.
Super Team.
You are my
Roscida,
apprentice
because
now.
you're
after
standing
all.
here, you're adjacent to the screen. I get
I'm
enemy.
still very confused.
3, 2, 1, go.
They're going to go.
Kane, my boy, you want to go see the relics? I can go show you them right now if you'd like.
Miss Vixen.
Kane needs to talk
Somewhere
to
in a
Yes,
little
I'm
bit.
out.
real quick.
I need to talk
Right.
to.
Brenove wants to
I
see
need
it.
to talk to my friend.
Come on, Bren. Let's go.
Come on, let's move.
Where would I find you? Like, oh, I'll find them later. Come on, Roscida. Sorry, that was a bit much. I'm sure.
I'm still very hurt. I should have said something then.
I apologize. What's wrong?
Well, first I was worried when I saw. I thought I saw it missing at the shrine, so I was worried. But I need to talk to Miss Vixen
Would you like to come with
briefly,
the
but-
shrine? Would you like to come to the shrine with me briefly?
Sure. Because we have to run back. We have to open up eventually.
More people like Brazil.
Oh, the bar.
Yes.
I continue to forget you have a day job and a night job.
And Sienna's been hurt,
It's
so
been
she hasn't
so
been able to.
long. Did I ever tell you about 50 years ago, over in Lapis? I worked as a bartender once.
Once?
Oh, for about a month. It was a fun time.
I'm still new to it.
You give yourself too little credit, Roscida.
It's true though. I didn't really. I just sang during the night sometime, and Pearl let me stay there, and that was pretty much it.
Are you happy there? Have you found purpose?
You mean here?
In Valis, in the bar, working your job. In general.
I'd like to think so. It's still a process, but I'm at least trying, and some things have been very good.
It's always a process. A process that never ends. Being in a new town, working at a new job, studying magic and the mysteries of the world.
Mm.
It's a never-ending adventure. It's a question that can never be answered.
Mm.
I mean, what you walked into tonight was me finding a glimmer of hope in a sea of uncertainty.
I feel like I'm in that sea of uncertainty right now. Especially since I'm still very
Well,
confused.
funnily enough, that is life.
Mm.
That is the lie the oracles told us.
Mm.
That everything is certain. That everything is predestined. It's a lie. Uncertainty. Not knowing what comes next. Not knowing what we might learn or might feel. That is the truth. That's why I work against them.
Mm. But does it still mean it exists, but we're just not supposed to know? You said when you did, everything came true.
Well, when the magic of foresight did exist, I'll tell you a little secret of the academies. Let's get to the shrine first, though.
Mm. Mm.
Um, Back before the portal, before the war, when greater magic did exist, both foresight and necromancy, also, many people look down upon that word. Can you tell me what necromancy is? That'll be part of your training.
That was it's also a greater magic, right? Just not quite the same.
It is. It no longer works.
Mm.
But necromancers, in fact, I'm not the only one here at Valis. You've met another. But the magic doesn't work anymore. But there's a lot of crazy rumors out there when it comes to necromancy.
Mm.
It's a way to, much like the oracles use their foresight to see the future, necromancy was a way to talk to the past. We did not raise the dead. We did not create zombies. A necromancer's job was to ask questions of those who were gone. And it seems morbid, but much like foresight, it was a form of time magic, of greater magic. Now both necromancy and foresight are gone, and the world is going to shit. And apparently, I just learned the portal has nothing to do with it. That is surprising.
What?
Oh, but as you see, earlier today I hired someone to return the jewel that was stolen to Hana Knight, and they pulled through.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes. I don't know who would steal from a shrine like this. Apparently, it's a very bad luck. At least if the superstitions hold true.
Mm.
But
As long as it's okay now.
but we did get it back.
Mm. I mean, a lot of that still back there. I don't know most of what you all were talking about besides, well, you were whispering, and then even then I didn't quite
Oh, I
realize that.
apologize. I was probably talking very quietly. Apparently, there's a group here in Valis, who have found some magical artifacts and never even brought them to me. I got a bit excited back there, I'm sure, but
Oh,
uh,
what sort of?
there's a lot going on, and maybe now. I mean, your hand was in the circle. Now we can both be a part of it. You said you wanted to learn, right? Well, this is all it's about. The writings I gave you, sure, they were a test, but learning more, searching for the unknown, Aether, magic, the reason greater magic disappeared, the reason the portal appeared. It's all part of the same path.
But you said the portal didn't have to do with. Is this something different?
Well, that's what the Kitsune told me. But I'm still unsure. I haven't seen the portal myself.
Mm. We've only seen it through, well, from far away when they were giving us the tour. Sienna and I were really scared because they said it felt like slime or something like that, and we thought they meant us, but then they said it was different.
Honestly, what? We only know of a few people. Brandevere has gone through the portal and back. Darwin as well. We still know nothing about the thing. It's one of the reasons I came here, and I can't even get close to it. So, it is scary. But scary is just another part of the job when you're seeking the truth and seeking knowledge. Many things are scary. The disappearance of greater magic, the lies the oracles have told to keep power, the things they have done, the things even people on the other side have done. What's beyond that portal? It's all scary, Roscida. We just have to find a way to keep moving forward. Try to learn what we can, try to help who we can.
Right.
But it's always scary.
Mm.
When I first set down this path a decade ago, when I gathered people from around the Empire, brought to them an offer, decided that we were going to try to make a change. Seeing what's become of that, it's scary. Half of the things I never meant for. Half of the things were unplanned. But our intentions were good. And I believe they still are. As long as your intentions are good and you seek the truth, I believe
I
you
forgot to put
can
that
go
on the notes at
past
the
the
end there.
scary parts. You can mistakes always happen. But that doesn't mean you have to stop moving.
Mm. We can't do that anyway. It's sort of, at least my kind, so it's easy enough. Especially in the winter.
Well, I suppose that's fair, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. Your voice, you working at the tavern and the cafe, you trying to study under me, you making all these relationships here. Much like myself, trying to make friends, but you're pushing forward. No one expects any more from you than you expect from yourself.
Maybe
You're doing good, Roscida.
I don't. I don't know exactly how much of that is true. At least making friends, I feel like I still don't know anybody. Well, I know some people, but not as many as I thought I would.
You
A
not
lot
know
of what
your
you were all.
coworkers? You know me more than most.
Well, yes, but I feel like I'm like I didn't even know the mayor owned this place. I just learned that now.
The mayor doesn't own this place.
Oh, isn't that what Miss
I'll tell
Vixen
you a
said?
secret. That's what Vixen thought. Then I whispered in her ear. And I'll tell you right now because I trust you. This shrine belongs to Koyuki, the mayor's assistant.
What?
It is her family's, and I promise to keep it safe.
Oh, she's a priestess?
Not entirely sure. She hasn't visited since I moved in, but I did need her permission, and the mayor's, to come here, so.
She just told me she was an elven catkin, so.
Well, she says she is.
See, that's what I mean, though. I feel like I don't know anybody.
Well,
Well, not anybody, but a lot
I
of
believe a
people.
lot of people here. I believe a lot of people here are wearing masks. And they only put those masks down around certain people. It's upsetting. Sometimes it finds itself very hard to know who is on your side and who is not. I made a decision when I first came here, when I asked the mayor to stay here, when I gave you those notes, when I talked to Briandevere after he threatened my life.
What?
I made a decision to trust. And in all honesty, most people here I don't know either. But I trust a few. I don't lie, even though that is my nature, to some people. You, Vanderveer, the mayor. Believe me if you want or not, but there are some people I chose to trust, and I've seen the fruits of that. You probably know me, the real me, more than most people here. That is a fact. And it's a scary fact, because around the Wayward, around you, around a few others, I become vulnerable. I let my emotions take control instead of my logic. And I probably say more than I should. But without emotion, without feeling what you're doing is right, without trusting someone, then we're alone in this world. And it becomes harder to push forward with the path we have chosen.
You're right. No. Oh, It's getting dark. I need to open up the tavern. I'll come back for lessons tomorrow, if that's okay.
Lessons or tea? Yeah, of course. You're always welcome here. I'll be here. It's apparently someone earlier thought I was dead. It's a lot harder to kill me, and if I die, there's going to be a huge problem here. I'll be okay. Please go open the tavern. I might come by for a drink later.
All right.
In fact, I'll give you another section of notes tomorrow.
Okay.
Not a story this time, but
Okay. I'll see you later. Oh, late. Probably late. I'm opening up, I'm opening up, I'm opening up!
Hi, Roscida.
Oh, it's gotten dark. Oh, sorry, I'm opening up.
No more of it.
Hey, here, I'll do you one better. Hold on.
Hello, friend.
Hello, unlocking both P's, please.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the other one.
You are
All the stuff from the PX, they've
Dismantled it, and they're leaving it out here. Yep. Yeah, it's
Okay.
getting recycled on the other side here soon. We got a crew picking it up. They're gonna transfer the medical tent stuff into the building.
Thank you,
That
May.
way it's a little more hygienic.
That makes sense.
Probably a proper working medical center in your valleys. I see you both are just lounging out here, though.
Okay. It's still cold though. Right. Things from upstairs. Have some tea on hand. Mm. The outer wilderness vibes? Hell yeah. Wait, did I cut out for a bit? Shit. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I didn't notice that. You should believe in
I'm
yourself.
going to be directing people here to celebrate.
Oh.
Someone has become a father. I am so sorry for the amount of people you may get.
That's fine. Wait. No. Mm. Do I know you?
Vela, I cut my hair, changed
Oh!
the fur color, and then got new clothes.
Oh! Sorry, I thought you were someone different.
You're fine, you're fine. I changed a lot. But...
Apparently.
So, we're celebrating?
Okay.
We're celebrating. So I'm sending
celebrating.
people this way. I don't know if they'll actually come, but I've told them to come this way. I'm sure it'll be on someone's build. Let's put it on Wolfgang's. Yeah, that's it.
All right. We'll be ready. I'll be ready. People aren't around. Okay. Things ready. Okay. That's the case then. That's. Well. Meet. Ale on the left, meat on the right. Already. Well, that's exciting. Something more to celebrate. If they come. I'm so sorry. Are you alright? What happened? Why do you look like you saw a ghost?
I don't know how true this is, but apparently Koyuki is pregnant with Wolfgang's child.
Sorry, what? I heard someone was going to be a father from... But... Wait, what?
Apparently, from what I heard, or if you would rather tell
From what you
her.
heard, what? No, I want to hear what you have to say. I want to hear it.
I heard congratulations are in order.
Apparently on...
Everybody knows. Fantastic. Amazing. Who told you?
I was right there in front of you when you were explaining it to the others.
Oh, yeah, you were.
And so I came in and
listen,
said that
there's a lot of people
she
I've
was
been
putting
telling
people
to
towards
tell.
here for a celebration.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I'm forgetting her name. God, I was just saying it earlier.
Koyuki?
No, the one with the that's a little bit taller than me with all the tattoos.
Oh, Miss Valletta.
Menendez.
Oh wait.
Yes, yes. She also is going around telling everybody.
Oh wait, no. She?
Yes,
I
Miss
don't know.
Valletta. She's pink hair now.
Yeah, it looks fucking
Vel.
great, doesn't it?
I didn't even know that was her.
I just kind of saw her and I was like, I stopped and was like,
It took me
and she's
a
like, what?
few
And I'm
moments.
like,
She had to
Apparently they
tell
have
me herself.
guys that
you
work
look
on
good.
here in the other world.
Oh, right, from Miss Roscida.
And then she was like, I was like, you look good. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I like it. It looks good on you. I like it. I like it. And then she's like, and then she started getting all like embarrassed, I guess, because she wasn't expecting a compliment when I was staring her down so much or something.
I guess so. Yes, she told me that to expect a lot of people in suddenly, potentially for a celebration.
Oh, there's a celebration, all right. Okay, so,
I don't...
I'm not even sure if it
I
is or
am
isn't a
kind
thing.
of confused.
Okay, so basically, somebody, Koyuki started, you know, showing some sickness symptoms, very similar to like a morning sickness, if you would.
Oh.
And she wasn't really acknowledging that she was sick until somebody threw out the idea, hey, what if you're pregnant? And she was like, we have to get Wolfgang right now.
Oh.
Which implies to me that something happened. Right? And now they're in the medical tent testing to see if she is or not, is not. But either way, I think congratulations are in order, just because it's like, hey, good job.
Is that kind of thing normal to be that fast?
Depends on, you know, the species. Some are a lot
I
quicker
mean,
than others.
I happen
fast
to
for Elven
notice
Catkin,
that she one day I kept thinking I was seeing things, so I have a feeling that. Do you know anything about Kitsune biology?
Oh, no, everybody knows about that, yeah. Everybody knows about her, she...
What?
No. My hesitation was about her biology.
Oh, it's about whether or not I know if they actually do. Yes, some of them do. It depends on where they're from. Like, it's a regional thing.
I'm sorry, it still feels like I
Like,
know nobody.
some, it depends. There is no, like, normal count. They're either, depending on where they're from, it's either way longer or way quicker.
I see. This
You know she's going by an Elven Catkin, right? Is that not true?
They're still testing right now to see if she even is or is not pregnant. Because apparently they have a way of testing that in the other world, and they're trying to do that right now with her.
Oh. Okay. Well, if they can do that. Either way, hopefully people can find a reason to celebrate then. It's better than... We could all use more of
I
this.
think, regardless, we can find a reason to celebrate very easily. Even if she isn't, I think that there's plenty of things to celebrate. We can celebrate... Where the fuck did Iceheart go? What?
She just stepped out.
Oh, okay. Well, we can celebrate the catkin that's been staying in my house finally being lucid and not a drug cat.
Oh.
We can... have you seen her? She's like been slowly walking around during Dahana, you know, moving really slowly. I don't know if you saw her during
her
Dahana.
being
She was
sleeping on Lotea during story time.
extremely drugged up and was suffering through withdrawal, trying to
Oh.
and bruised and whatnot,
Mm.
and like very clearly like forcibly drugged and whatnot, and she was recovering from that.
Mm.
And today's her first day not being like that. She's still bruised, but she's not massively high and in withdrawal.
I'm glad she's okay.
Which is good. That's a great celebration.
Hello, Miss
You
Rosner.
have the pretty hair. That's a celebration. You
Hi.
have the bear without a shirt.
Sorry,
That's a
what?
celebration.
Is
You
that-
have.
Is this a
Sure.
celebration?
Well, she's trying to find reasons to celebrate it.
I heard there might be a
yes,
celebration
I
tonight.
don't have a shirt. Oh yeah. Can I just put this next to the fire? It's my Gambison.
Oh.
I've just been scrubbing it with soap, and it now needs to dry.
Have you been fishing at all?
Sure.
I have been foraging.
I heard, I don't know if you saw it or not, but I heard that the other day they caught a fish that was like this big.
What? Wait, what?
You're in the camp, but there was nobody else around. Huh.
Yeah, like that big. Yeah, like this big.
Oh yeah, that big, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
at
think
least
I've
as
heard.
long as
It
there
was
wasn't anybody
that
else around,
big.
I was probably just meandering.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah. I'm just going to put my shirt.
That's fine.
There. Okay. Right. Sure.
Mm.
Yep. Okay. So yeah.
Did you hear?
What? He's the
Did you
mother.
hear about Wolfgang? You did hear about Wolfgang.
Apparently
I
everybody
knew
has
it. I could tell. Koyuki.
So it is Koyuki then.
Yes.
How long?
Well, theoretically, they're trying to see if she actually is or isn't. But either way, something did happen.
Okay, well, also, like, wasn't it like 2 weeks ago or so that, she got...
She's a kitsune. And things can be either really slow or
Apparently,
really fast, depending on where they're from.
apparently she is not pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
So congratulations on him for, doing
I mean,
something in the first place
congratulations
that
on
regards him
dodging a
being
bullet.
worried.
Dodging a
What?
bullet? Wow. Wow, so someone's not keen on...
From what I
like, having
hear,
more
it's
children?
You can
against
dodge
their
bullets.
rules.
Those things are so fast, though.
What do you mean it's against their rules?
Dodging a bolt, I mean.
Oh, yeah, it's quick, right. So,
what's against
yeah,
Anyways.
no, it's...
Having relations with those on this side.
No, it's definitely not against the UN rules at all. They have a little card for having relations with us.
I think I heard about that. It's
Sorry, they have a card?
strange.
They have a little card that they fill out saying, "Yeah, I had relations with this person at this time," and then they get it. Like.
I'm getting so much
stamped.
conflicting information at this point because
Every single UN person has one.
the blonde-haired individual that was their cook, I can't remember her
Miss
name off
Margarita.
the top of my head right now.
Margarita. She's partners with one. She's partners with somebody in town.
She literally said that she wasn't allowed to, and that she shouldn't have. That
Well, whether or not she shouldn't have is a different thing. But she is allowed to.
Hold on. Does that mean she needs a visit from Claire, the snow cloud of bureaucracy?
What?
Snow
Maybe
cloud of
she
bureaucracy.
is that what that is? It's a cloud of bureaucracy.
It's
Oh
the snow
God,
cloud
it's
of bureaucracy.
Oh, it's if you haven't seen it, it's a snow
elven
cloud that was
snow-
floating over him earlier.
I've
It's
seen-
snowing
I've-
directly on
It
him.
left a lot of water upstairs.
It did?
Mm.
Oh no.
Sorry, did what? Sorry, what did it do?
Luckily,
It left a
Vino
lot of
was
water
able to.
upstairs 'cause the snow melted.
Vino was able to dry it out.
Oh,
You're very
right,
quiet behind the bar there. I don't know if that's
But,
fair.
okay.
Oh, sorry, I was being. Hello.
I heard.
You being informed?
Mm-hmm. He told me.
So okay, actually, that's a question. Since you're actually,
You know what's really crazy is
since you're the
he
actual
knew
Otherworlder.
and I didn't say a fucking word to him. I just asked
Yeah,
if
I
he had
know,
heard or
it
not,
spreads
and
like
he said, "Who's the
wildfire."
mother?"
It is
Cause
small
Okay,
things.
so now the question is it actually against the laws of your people that they have, well,
What's this about a
familial
card?
relationships with people this side?
Okay, that's a whole other thing that I
It
really
literally
don't want to
can't be
get into
because I know you
explaining
have
right
the
now.
cards. I have seen them.
Listen, I really need to be dealing with these rumors right
You
now and
know,
not
Koval,
explaining
Koval,
this.
Koval.
So
Can I get
Koval,
a
I
card?
think I should probably
Koval.
be.
I want one.
Koval.
Can I?
She reaches in
Does
your pocket
this
and pulls
mean
out your
that I
fucking
can
outdoor
get
relations
like
card.
There's no punches on it.
Can I?
I mean,
Can I get one?
He's clean.
Does this get me? Does this mean if I get a card, does that mean that I can get dual dual world citizenship or something?
No, that's
There's somebody in your camp who has multiple cards punched.
I'm aware.
Why are they punching the cards?
Yeah, I mean you don't really want to hit them. Aren't they like made of paper?
I think I'm going to.
Yeah. But yeah, that card that I pulled out is a
Glad
card that
everybody
they
knows
get
that it was a
stamped every
false
single
alarm.
time
Okay,
they
cool. I'm
do
going to excuse myself from this
anything
conversation now. Thank you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
with
Okay,
someone,
alright.
you know, of that nature with somebody on this side.
They get it notarized.
They get
Like a
notarized. I
signet?
don't know why, but they
strangest of
I don't know why. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Like why?
They have a very strange culture, apparently.
They really do.
It's very bureaucratic.
Did the cloud come from there then?
I don't know. No, I think.
I'll go ask.
What?
Maybe they are metal sorcerers.
Oh, I don't know about
I was right.
metal sorcerers, but I don't know if they're sorcerers, but I mean, okay, they do.
Yeah, we
have
all love Resnare.
necromancy
Resnare's great.
boxes, but they
Even
didn't
though he's
know
a
what
huge
necromancy
klepto.
was. So
Necromancer boxes?
yeah, necromancer boxes. You know those boxes that show pictures of dead people in them.
What? Pictures of dead people.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah,
seen...
you remember that box at Dahana that was playing music. That's another form of their necromancy boxes. Where they just play music.
Oh. But that's not.
But they've got one
Are
of
you
those that
saying that
plays
they're
pictures.
trapping souls inside of a box?
No, they told me they weren't. I've recorded. They call it recording.
In town all
Yeah, I
Runs
mean,
back
look,
and
you know
forth
that
all day.
necromancers don't capture the souls of
Oh,
people they
hello,
talk
Mr.
to,
Misfix.
right? They just talk to someone on the
Hello, my
alternate
dear.
timeline.
Today's been so lovely. I've been able to stay in town pretty much all day. I haven't had to run back and forth like every other day, healing people and fixing them. It's been lovely.
So there is a reason to celebrate then, at least.
No.
Luckily.
Yes. Yeah. He did not get someone pregnant.
Yes.
We are all right.
Yes, we heard about this.
Okay.
But
Clearly, I am
that-
very
However,
much more
I will still
informed
drink.
than a significant
okay, what would you
majority
like?
of people. Okay.
A moment. It was originally thought that the other world known as Wolfgang got someone here from here pregnant, and then it was
everyone here
checked in
knows.
there.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, good. Thank God. I want to make sure that word spread because the pregnant word spread really quickly, and now this one's spreading quickly. Good. I'm going to read the menu, my dear.
Of course.
So, can I get a card?
Hmm?
Can I get a card, and will it give me dual citizenship?
A card? What card? What
think
card are
that's
you
how it
talking
works.
about?
Apparently they have a card that they get notarized with a signet.
Romantic relations card.
Yes,
apparently.
that.
Yes, there are a few different cards and papers you can do that for if you'd like to become a citizen of a certain city or part of the empire or different areas. You're talking about the other worlders?
He wants
Yeah,
the
I wanna-
relationship
okay,
card.
Okay, well,
The
I
relationship.
kind of
There's a
want,
relationship
I
card.
kind of want,
Apparently they get
yeah,
it notarized with
I
a
kind of
signet every
want it
time.
so I can get into like a citizenship card, so I can become a
Is
citizen
there
of
some
the other
water
world, so
that
I
I
can
could
go to
have
the
for
other world.
Kyoko?
Are you good at courting
okay.
people?
Yoki, I don't know how to say her name properly.
Miss
I'm
Koyuki?
sorry. It's the
Koyuki.
Yes, Koyuki. Thank you. She just
You
needs
need
some
help.
water. I
mean,
don't
if
think
you
it was
could give me some
Resnair.
help, then that would be greatly
Thank you.
appreciated.
Thank you so much.
My dear, when you can, the cured meat and cheese and just a mug of ale.
Sure.
Miss Roscida.
Yes.
I just want to see the other world.
Would
Here's
you
the taler,
mind if
my
I
dear.
use your kitchen quickly? I need to prepare a meal for someone.
Well, my friend, a good way to start is to learn their language. That is an important part.
Who needs?
I will pay for all ingredients used.
I have been doing so. Slowly but
Is
surely,
it
at
for your
least.
lord?
Okay, all right.
No, it is for someone recovering.
Well, their alphabet is different. Many of the words they use are strange sounding and difficult to pronounce. It's a lot.
Do you know
really.
how to use
If
the
you're
stove?
interested, I suppose you'd ask the other world.
Of course, I'm a servant. If I
I've
did
got
not
my
know how to
materials
cook.
given to me, but it's you
Oh,
know.
I was taught
I
earlier
suggest
today,
asking
actually.
them. I cannot
all right,
really
then.
do much with my materials. They must be kept
Miss-
in my home with
Sienna's
me.
still resting upstairs, so. Here.
I mean, I've got one of those magazines translated.
All the food is prepared up here and then moved down there.
Right.
Thank you, Miss Roscida. Oh. Here's $20 to cover the ingredients.
Thank you.
This one is much smaller than the one in the United Nations base.
It's a smaller village.
Not really a book. Well, considering, I had to learn the language. Well, I only learned English, but still. Most of the stuff's written in the stuff.
Yes, but if I want to learn this English, is there like
Yeah,
a guide on it?
To be fair, from what I can tell, most of the people that speak it barely speak it in the first place.
What? Like native speakers?
Yeah.
What is that? How do you mean by barely speak it? That's not. Thank you, my dear. Oh,
Exactly. I don't exactly get it either.
Yeah.
Would you like some
Or
meat?
do they just have like lots of different dialects?
I'll be fine, thanks. I'll get some back of the base.
Winter is not going to be kind to you.
Huh?
All right.
Would you like
Excuse
some
us,
meat and
folks.
cheese,
Just
my
need to put
friend?
him by the fire for a minute till he
yeah,
wakes up.
thanks.
What happened?
Yeah. Don't put it. Don't put him on my thing. On my jacket, like my gambeson.
Right. Yes. Here.
He just opened the fridge and got blasted by a bit of cold, so he shut down, I think.
Oh.
He should, when he warms up, he should wake up, I guess. And just put him down on the
Mr.
bench here.
Ressner, I'll put this upstairs.
Oh, they did that.
By the other. And
Oh,
and
what?
pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Here we
sure.
go.
Okay.
So no one sits on it or anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, my cellar has been installed fully, so now I have a lovely cellar beside my home that I can put all of my
Really?
potions and
That's
such.
good.
Yep. Keep things fresh for longer.
Hmm.
We still have not found the egg thief. I have no more eggs at the moment, and they have not refilled.
The egg thief?
When I find someone stole all my eggs. When I find them, I swear I will do unspeakable things.
Oh,
Could
that
it be
sounds
one of the
Okay.
foxes? I've heard that they like eggs.
Who?
The foxes.
Who'd you
that
say?
come into town.
No, not them, not them. I know it's not them. It's someone with green feathers.
Green feathers.
Sorry,
Green
are you
feathers.
saying that a harpy is just dropping eggs on?
It could
like,
be,
just-
or it could be someone's pet that they're commanding. I know that Mr. Tur has been seen with a similar green avian before.
What?
Green bird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That weird creature.
No, I've got
Mr. Tur
no idea.
Mr. Tur has been seen with a green bird before. At least I've been told. I haven't seen it myself. Once I find out.
Should we go and see if we can find this green bird?
Perhaps one of these days. I knew the eggs would end eventually. All good things must come to an end, of course, but the free food, I suppose, had to come to an end. Oh well, at least it helped me.
I mean, okay, sure, but still, that's...
My nickname for by the Rabbitkin sisters was literally Egg Mouse. I'm not even a mouse. I'm a rat.
Okay, well, I mean, great, but still, why... Okay, but you still don't know where the eggs came from.
I don't know where the eggs came from. I don't know who stole them exactly. I have my suspicions and my theories and my evidence. But yeah, I don't know who keeps giving me the eggs. I don't know who in the middle of the night decides to leave the giant. I don't know who it is. I can't thank them. I wish I could thank them. But I don't know who it is. And I want to be able to thank them because they've given me free food and sustenance and the ability to survive and enjoy lovely dinners with people. And share this cuisine. But I can't thank them. And I don't know who it is. And it saddens me.
The eggs cometh and the eggs can be taken away.
That is such the cycle of egg. Meat and cheese, my friend.
Yes, please.
The oval of life.
Feel free to grab from the plate. The cycle of egg life. It cheers to the eggs.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, after the day I've been through, that's good to know. With the clouds, then there was the
The throw up.
yeah.
Don't throw up.
I'm kind of trying to repress
I
that.
won't. Give him a moment. Good ale.
Actually, I heard a rumor that Ratkin can't throw up. Is that true?
No, not at all. I've thrown up quite a lot in my life. I should know. I used to be a heavy drinker. I've purged a lot of drink from my stomach. We can throw up very well.
I wonder why that rumor went around.
Well, I don't know. I never heard it, but well, no, I have heard it a handful of times here and there, but I don't know. Perhaps, well, it's not a perhaps. People do have do not enjoy ratkin as the rodent folk sometimes. So it's a strange rumor, though. I don't know. I can throw up just fine, but I'm not going to show you because I don't want to throw up or drink enough to throw up.
I don't want you to throw up.
That's...
Thank you.
You know, whatever.
Apparently there's a rumor that ratkin can't throw up, but it's not true. I've thrown up plenty of times in my life.
Oh. You're not going to do that right now, are you?
No. Don't plan to.
Okay.
Don't plan to drink enough to do so. I just want to enjoy a few drinks.
I have been very
This
heavily
makes... I am losing sensible to live.
Have
I
y'all
don't
seen
know all this.
Varys
not warning them.
Armana?
I have not, no.
A while ago. A while ago, yes, but
Meat
I
and
think
cheese.
they've probably moved on now.
Meat and cheese. Are you offering?
Some meat and cheese. Offering? Yes. Would you like some? Go ahead, my dear. I ordered a platter to enjoy some by myself and with friends. Lovely.
Oh, welcome back.
More.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Okay.
You were trying to get into the fridge, right? He had
Yes, you got very cold.
the cold storage in the little PX building that they have, the other worlders have there. And it blasted him with so much cold, it knocked him out. Cold, literally.
Oh.
So he's been warming up by the fire.
Although actually, that's the point.
I see.
You really did get very cold, didn't you?
Well, he's got fire and someone lovely to help him, so he'll be fine.
He has one of the cards, that's why. I don't know. I'm just
He
guessing.
does?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Where have you seen this card, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a real thing, or are you making it up?
It is a real
Good morning.
It's nighttime.
And the other world has given it to you?
That globe slept
I don't have
for an entire day.
No, it's the same day. You just.
I guess ask them. Doesn't hurt to ask. The worst thing they can say is no.
Okay, I mean, I guess, yes, but still, I'm just like,
I vaguely remember this.
Oh my goodness.
Like we'll
I
open
don't
a
know
door
why,
and
but I'm
then
suddenly rather
right.
tired.
Whoosh.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is the place they keep very cold.
It's been a long day.
Feels like
I'm
it,
glad you're
yes.
Mike will get here.
The doctor carried you.
Ow, my neck.
Oh, yes, well, there you go.
They what?
They carried you.
Yes, Dr. Koval carried you over here.
I don't feel like I have any idea.
Michael's pride has been wounded.
I'm probably going to be wanting my clothes.
Your pride?
My pride.
My boy, you were
His pride.
unconscious. You couldn't move.
Being carried out of battle.
Battle?
What battle?
Under any circumstance.
What were you fighting?
Nothing.
See, so it's not a
Being
battle.
carried.
If you weren't having a battle, you weren't carried out of a battle, so it's okay, right?
You know what's a battle? Not
The wounded must be left
Where's my
behind.
shirt?
That is Draconia way.
I should be upstairs by the fire they have upstairs.
Okay.
Let's not try
alright, I'm
Valis's
going
way.
to go up there.
And you weren't wounded. At least I hope
also-
not.
Oh, primo wine. So good.
No. Michael wasn't.
Okay,
I
good.
wasn't.
You're sure okay?
Oh my god!
Not the most warrior thing ever to be carried.
My dear, is this map correct?
As far as I know. At least as...
I don't see Valis anywhere here. I see Velis. But that's all the way up top above the Dwarven Cantonate. And not to right about here. Oh, it's different? Why the hell is it called Velis? It's the same thing.
What's the, Varys. They say, Valis is so small that it not be seen on map.
It would be...
Oh, patooey.
It would also be down here past the... river.
Yeah.
We're actually off the map.
It's between those two rivers at the end, apparently.
I don't even know where I put my old map to get here, but it definitely didn't look like this.
I didn't really look at what the caravan was using when I came here.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? At least that's what matters. Prima. Only time we were there was one time, but gods, that wine was so good.
Is that the Empire? The name of it?
No, Prima's
the
one
name
of
of the
the
whole
Academy
empire,
cities.
An empire city, that's for sure, but God, they have great wine.
Where is Empire then on this map?
All around, my friend.
Oh.
According to them, yes.
How do they control all this land if they say it all theirs?
Well, because not all of it's theirs.
Not theirs.
1292 map. Well, generally the Rin Circle, the Yui Circle, not currently at least, sorry, the Rin Circle, I believe right now, correct me if I'm wrong, along with Meridian, Autumn, most of the River Kingdom, most of the Rose Kingdom, I think, where the hell are the elves?
Over there. By Autumn and the...
Okay, perfect. Okay, so, parts of the River Kingdom, Autumn is where mostly the elves are in that general River Kingdom area.
So, Arhaven, thank you very much for
Grasslands are
welcome.
most of the Rabbit King. Ice Plains is a collection, really. The Horatios, the Dwarven Continents is, all the dwarves and the recent rebellions and... Yeah.
Interesting.
What's this? Mountain range. I've actually never been there, so I don't know. Do not know what
It's also one of the cantonates. It's one of the
I assume at least that much.
Home for me. It's here.
Very nearby
Don't trust most of my word. Some of it may be wrong or outdated. I'm old.
Definitely looks so. I think it might be a little bit updated, but...
Good day, friend.
How are you, Roscida?
I'm alright.
I don't think I've ever seen a map
I was
like
expecting a celebration, but apparently not really one.
Oh, hello, Rena.
Not pregnant.
Have a good night.
Yeah, as I heard.
So I've
I
heard.
heard.
Okay, alright, well I've got...
I'm going to get a small bit of food and take it to Natalie.
Okay. Is she alright?
She is. She's watching over Litze.
Oh. Oh, right, I should probably check on... Oh, maybe she already left and brought it.
What were you checking up on?
Miss Aisha used the stove upstairs to cook for someone.
Ah, yes. She did in fact bring it
Maclo,
over.
could I talk to
okay.
you for a second about something? I've heard you're the one to talk to when it comes to scouting and looking for stuff around here.
Meklo is generally good at that.
I've been doing some looking around. There have been rumors about following the Battle of the Blood Moon that a certain portion of the Brazilian military
Of an order, and
stayed
it's
here in
special.
Afro and
Okay.
We all missed the
Lovely.
mayor's birthday
several
last
survivors
week.
from
We
the
need a
Empire
birthday
side
cake.
Oh, we did?
and
Ah, yes.
within the vicinity of Venice.
Her birthday was
I-
on
We need a
Dahana.
birthday
some
cake.
investigating and looking around some wide sweeps,
birthday
but I think
cake.
it's
Do you think you could make a cake for a
just
day
wanted
of
to see
birth?
if you looking about and you see anything.
Possibly,
Anything at all that
or,
might look like it was
um,
from
at least probably a
Or a
bunch
big
of.
pastry.
I could probably make
Pastry would
a
work.
big
The sooner we
pastry.
can get that stuff out and
Like a big cinnamon
disposed
roll.
of, the less chance
Where
there is
is
that
Amari,
someone
anyways.
from this world can either
Saw her
hurt
earlier.
She's all the way back there.
or acquire.
Mm. Okay, pastry. Okay, then. This. Mm. Maybe a tiered pastry. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Oh, what happened to the? Where did the spoon go? Uh. Uh. Did he? Mm.
There are some things in life
hello.
Thanks, Maxwell.
These are empty. I don't know where to return them. I don't know if they are
can take 'em.
from the tavern or from the
They'd
cafe,
be
but
from down here. Thank you.
these are empty.
They'd
And
be from
I
down here.
also
Thank you.
owe you 1 plate.
Oh, okay.
You will recognize this as the plate
Thanks,
that she
Maclo.
was using. Or
You're a
were
big
you
help.
there when Siamata gave Koyuki cat food?
No.
All right.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
well,
It's getting
this,
too, it's getting
this
too late
plate
for an
is
old
also
man like
one of
me.
yours, so
I'll
Thank
I'll
you very
leave to
much.
it. Thanks again.
Our spoon's missing. For the. For the stove upstairs.
No one's running the bar, are they? Oh no.
Not the I apparently need to make a big pastry for the mayor's birthday.
are those tattoos
I'll take over the bar.
real or
Thank you.
are they drawn like they're real?
Oh, where did it go? Did Miss Aisha take it? Huh? Why would she need this spoon? Or the maybe if just make a bunch of cold cream. Unless, well, can we make that wouldn't work for that.
Okay, good.
Like a sleeping
I
bag.
gave it to him. It was
good.
only-
You're fine. You're
Nope.
fine. Don't have that. You don't need
That's what
to.
I'm
You don't
saying.
need to
told
open your
me
mouth
we're
about
not.
this.
You were
Don't
very
worry.
manly.
No, I'm
There
not.
is
Listen, like
I'm
some
being
people
taught
have
how to
common
use
sense
it
of
just in
what or
case
not
he
to
refuses
blurt
to.
out, alright?
Yes. Don't worry.
Yes.
I've been taught how to. Just
Is
in
it
case.
okay if
Right.
Okay, good.
Do you think
we're okay?
Let's get some food, amor.
Just for a little while.
once you can,
What do you want?
do you think have
Maybe this for when she comes in.
She can be very
That's good
finicky,
still.
and
Sorry, Zilla.
well, I'm pretty sure you would be fine, but I don't know.
Dear.
I heard it was a long day.
Can try.
Be better if outside.
To say it was a long day is an understatement,
Probably.
yeah,
You
but
don't want her, like, to escape your grasp and start.
it's good to
fighting
have good faces like yours around, so it makes it a lot better.
Oh,
I'm glad to help them.
Meckle, I was told you were looking for gifts.
Gifts.
Oh.
Gifts to give to somebody. Do you still need any?
Perhaps.
Just making
Also,
sure. I have some extra
Maggie.
Stones.
Dear,
Sometimes
there might be
emeralds.
a conversation that I might have to have with you. It's
Mm.
not about what just happened,
where'd
but
you find
it's
those?
something more serious
would
in that
take
sense.
one, I guess.
If you have the chance.
Very well.
But
I'm back.
later.
Ian
You're
paid
fine.
for some stew, so I'm just grabbing it for
Like
you.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite rare.
That's somewhat.
Um,
Fine. Okay, since I want the hat,
can go and
I feel like I'm being
I can
Another
provide
pulled
things
apart.
such as well, I mean, you know my skills and abilities.
Maybe just a little bit.
Alright. Not my house this time, unfortunately. A favor. How about for the future?
A favor. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can agree to
How
that.
about that?
We can make use of it.
Alright. Fair enough, my friend.
Otea,
Yes.
do you have a
What's
do you have a pastry turner by any chance? The large one in the cafe went missing.
What do you mean the large one in the cafe went? Where's Resnair?
This is a terrible idea. If we want to beat her.
Oh,
This is a horrible idea.
I thought maybe Miss Aisha might have used it for something because she was cooking there before for somebody.
No.
But
She only made some broth and some meat.
Also,
I did put his
I
jacket
don't
upstairs.
believe has the disposition to take something
I
without asking.
No.
I didn't think so.
I unfortunately do not. The only one that we would have is then the crystal heart.
I probably won't be able to make a big
I think
pastry then, but I could at least make a bunch of cold cream for the mayor.
I think that would also work well.
Okay.
And then if anything, we need to find Resnair.
Mm.
And have a talking with him.
And the ones left in Eula, very small.
Yeah. She's not going to.
Oh wait, do I need to?
Houses. I don't want to listen to the house.
Claiming this would be claiming the capital here, which would cause a significantly different. I do not wish. That is my offer on the table.
Oh.
I don't know if Rena wishes to step up with this, but
Sorry we couldn't make you a pastry, but happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
it's your birthday.
I mean, that was last week, but thank you.
Yeah, sorry, so sorry we missed it.
Belated birthday!
Your birthday is on Dahana of all days.
For some?
He's leashed.
What? No. Like, wait, what? Drinking competition?
Yes.
Well, if you want to join that drinking competition, you can gladly do that, dear. Because I'm gonna still be a
They're
little
about to
busy.
have a
Just
drinking
make sure you're
competition.
able to stay up afterwards.
Oh.
Carry you out of the tavern.
Where is the silver?
Three. I was going
Kind of like
to
that in-between
give
state
them
where they kind
those,
of do
but
both the believing of
we
both
don't have
sides
three
the
of them.
spectrum of,
Oh,
like,
okay.
They'll follow the teachings, but they
Wait,
aren't gonna
So I guess
be,
just
like,
30 bottles?
the most
Oh,
prejudiced. Like, that
yes,
would
probably.
make
Or
the mayor.
the Golden Vein. They
Blue
absolutely
I put
hate
out some
every
extra
living thing that doesn't follow
ale
their path,
and mead
they
here
are
to make it
devout
easier.
followers of the Empire and
Okay.
directly serve for
Okay.
them.
Goes
It's-
there.
And then there's the third house, but the third house
Did
is
they say they wanted a certain
I mean, I
type?
guess.
kind of keep the tensions.
No, they didn't. I
That's
would
correct.
assume
I don't
ale
know. I
would just
don't.
be
I don't
our
interact with the other houses.
best.
That may not be fully correct. I know my house at
ale?
least. You'd have to ask
Ale.
Varus about the truth of his.
Of course.
We're told. There
Well,
she
I'm
is.
sure somebody else was asking for the
Enjoy
ale. I
drinking
think this is this for the is this for the drinking competition?
Apparently
If
for
you'd like,
Gave
yes. Or do you, we also have mead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I still did. I'm gonna not be involved in this. I still need to talk to some people and be sober.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
having a foursome drinking contest.
We're having a foursome. Okay.
Okay.
Do we?
Well,
Do we have another one?
That anyways.
Oh, yes.
If the night goes long enough, I might join in on that later.
What?
We're having a drinking contest between the
Bella?
four of us.
I hate the phrasing of that.
Slaps the back of your head.
You see, she's holding the spoon, the turnover spoon.
Oh,
I got it back.
Do not fucking
Thank
say
you.
it like this. We already had enough problems with miscommunication.
He took it.
Thank you. I'm back upstairs. I give the mayor a cold cream.
Licks the cherry off.
Were you gonna drag me? I live in a box, okay? Fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you back to that box. I'm gonna kill.
Hmm.
Don't you stop with the rats. The rats.
I hate it here.
It's spreading.
No, you don't.
Oh my! I'm gonna four-way drinking
I still know enough
competition.
close combat
No, I
training
truly
to know
don't,
your ass,
but
Cole. Don't test
when
me.
they talk about things like this, it just kind of goes,
Same thing last week.
Oh,
you know, it makes you
they're
feel
having. Well, I have no idea what they're talking about
We're
besides
using
their
home.
four-way drinking
If you
contest.
think
But
you can drink, go against the mayor. If you can't,
Mhm.
I was crazy once it started.
No, at least they're having fun.
I'm gonna go and indeed, I'm gonna go and speak to some people. We'll see you later, Roscida.
Good night.
I've been sick all day, but that's what's happened. I've
I
never
mean,
been
you don't have to make
social.
those noises in that sense, though. You're fine.
Somehow.
Thomas, I think we have enough. I think we have enough left. If you make sure they keep some bigger ones on tap to refill, you should be good.
Did you just say you've never been so sure of a moment in your life to a drinking?
I don't know whether they're going to have it. But here are the cups. Here are the drinks.
Say, right? That means that.
The way from how I've seen it, it's gonna be a competition between Renge, Kobo, Bella, and Koyuki.
You're about to witness.
And if the night goes long enough and I get what I want, then the conversation go quick, and I might make it a 5-some and join that one.
drinks ready. There's four of us. I'm betting for his hat. He's betting
I
for
think
a favor from
he
me.
misses
and
his
you guys
brother.
can make bets if
He
you
was
wanna
started
make
crying
bets.
and repeating his name.
Congratulations on the mistress.
No! No, we're not doing that again!
Also, congratulations on the divorce.
Okay.
Mayor, I will yell at you.
Okay, we'll do this. If I win, then I don't have to pay off my share.
You're not a mistress.
competition going on.
Yeah, sure, because you're not gonna win.
I'm good. I just.
What do you get if you win against them?
You kind of look like you were raising
Eyeball.
We had a talk. Have you had a good talk yet, though?
Yes. Varus has already used his one time.
I could do everything for you.
I wear a lot of armor, so it's not.
Yeah, no, I'm just lining up the shot. It's a job.
So you're joining the.
I won't just do something if you tell me to.
Have a lot of tattoos.
I'm making a fight to bet against anyone. Or join the
Michael, sorry.
Don't be.
What are you betting then? What do you get? Oh, wow.
You're allowed to be sad sometimes.
You're not taking anything for losing. That's pretty good for me.
Come here. No, damn it. Why does she keep on walking away?
Dylan, she had
How
something.
about this?
Could be bad,
If you're so confident then if you win,
One of the most artistic. McLaughlin is last of tribe.
I get the big one.
We're betting now. Bets are being laid out. I win his hat if I win.
I'm not trying to.
Let's run away from that.
Wouldn't want to bring bad memories on a happy night.
Why don't you come drink with us?
I always never try to think about it.
One drink if you ask.
What do you mean?
I wonder what Wolfgang wants to talk to with me.
One drink. I shall muster.
Quite odd.
Let us go.
You always tell Maclo that tribe was on. And Maclo truly do believe you mean it.
We're gonna be talking right at the statue right like in front of
But it's still hard to think that all is gone now.
Oh, this one is fixing
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, she just walked in.
The drinking competition.
No.
It's still a part of you.
Well, I'm gonna ask the mayor. What seating? I'm the mayor. What? You're fine.
Yeah, she put the party.
You can.
No.
anti-alcoholism spell.
Yeah, partake for fun. You don't gotta bet. You can
Boca, the wyverns you have.
You could just say you were. Hello, you two. There's a lot of commotion happening over here. Would the blonde duo like to move into to a quieter corner?
They,
If you like the company.
You're watching.
their scales remind Maclo
I
of
think you two are having a lovely moment over here together.
my own father.
We're abstaining.
No, they want me to go have a drink.
You said that about the egg.
I said I would do one drink, but I didn't say I was winning any competitions.
Dramatic music should be playing right now.
I'm gonna
put this
You can only do one drink.
Alright,
Joke's on you. I have my most powerful weapon.
That's for you two. Enjoy.
A random fish.
Random
Oh.
I guess you can't avoid it.
I'm sorry.
We're having a
No, Mana,
I'm so sorry.
a multi-person drinking
Mana.
competition.
Mana.
Mana.
We want to find out who
It's here. It's here. There you go.
That's what
They
Mana
passed
is
it
doing.
to us.
I challenged you.
I guess we're safe.
We're against two people.
We're safe.
You're safe for now.
So we're all trying to drink and win against each other.
I know it's not the same, but you're not alone, okay?
Especially when I'm not quite well.
We're
And it's very hard, you know.
evening. Congratulations to Coog. Rena, get over here. Does anybody else have anything else they'd like to
It would be much harder
Congratulations.
without you.
There we go.
Congratulations. To celebrate.
We can't share because fake networks.
Nothing else to
Just
celebrate.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, I got it.
I think it's like the same thing.
You drank it already. I'm sorry.
Refill. You know, one word is totally fine. We have a reason to
I
drink.
need a refill. Followed by you, fella. And finally, Koval will hold his drink the best. Unless something changed the current circumstances. Who knows? Wait, what's going on? I didn't hear what you said.
An extra cup.
Here, you're gonna get drunk very quickly.
Take this one. And then get Rena over here to drink as well. I know some of us
You have to be set out in the cold.
Drinking?
Any drinks. She just forgot to call her back. It's been very hard to keep all these things.
Always keep Maclo warm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I've got to catch up. How far along?
Maclo enjoys your warmth.
Anna joined in.
I gotta catch up. How far along?
You're gonna go there at the same time as the mayor.
I can't do anything to help, but I got you a damp towel. I know when I'm crying, my face feels really stuffy. And I feel more refreshed after this, so here you go.
Think.
You two got this. And your friend over here is really concerned too. Laru. They're having me crying. They were crying.
I won't get involved.
Strongest stomach of anyone here.
And Kirsty's not first.
Hope you have a nice evening.
This is my third glass. I don't know where that came from, but that's what I am.
How are you two?
Good night.
Buenas noches. It means good night.
You think you can hold your wine there than me?
I can handle the first one, which was like both.
I got experience on my side.
You go down next, and then it's me.
Maclo, sorry for that.
Everyone is allowed a moment of weakness, even the strongest warriors. There is no need for sorrow.
It's not weak either.
Especially if you're grieving for a family.
Where's your gut?
Lots of drinking.
Where do you put it?
Peroka's scales remind Maclo of Father Keldr's on. They're,
They're the same colors.
they feel the same. They point in the same direction.
Oh my bad, she's calming down.
Maclo's sorry to Peroka.
It was.
Sorry to hit.
She has to be socialized in some way or another, and I'd rather it be someone whose fingers she cannot charm.
Maclo's glad.
But then again, you know, you being a fellow.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night,
Don't
Miss
go in
Vixen.
there.
Miss Vixen.
Oh yeah, there's a very rowdy drinking contest going on in there. So. You being a fellow, you know, lizard, they probably saw you more as a bigger predator about to eat them than anything. So that's probably why she was so distressed. The mayor's drunk. Mayor's drunk. Who is drunk? Kitty's on the ground. She probably sensed it. I know that you didn't mean it.
That's what's going on right now. Oh, I thought I was a lightweight.
You're disappointed.
Wyvern scales are pointed tailward.
All or nothing. I want that.
It helps with flight.
Oh, are you all right?
Yes. Okay.
Did you open?
Mm.
Did you open the door, or did somebody else open the door in your face?
I didn't open it. Mm. Do we have a ghost?
We have a ghost.
Maybe stand here.
Right. So maybe some, yeah. Perhaps some rowdy person accidentally, you know, cast magic on the door and opened it.
Are you hurt?
Maybe. I'm okay. I think.
You don't see the egg. This is Avatar Scuff. Maybe with not them getting drunk, but getting
No, not the alcohol, man.
Yeah. I guess liquor does something a bit more.
Yeah, their scales point towards their tails to make them more, to have them glide and fly easier through the air. It's called aerodynamic.
Father Keldr's scales were pointed in that direction too. First of his
He
kind.
must have been very fast.
Yeah.
He must have been a very quick warrior then.
Seems that.
They say he was closest one to reach dragonhood in over a century. Because of that.
They all did drink fairly quickly.
Mm.
Maybe we should get Wolfgang.
Can see why. Dragons stirred the air. So if there was one that had scales similar to them, then.
Maclo's scales are similar.
Yeah, they do point towards the tip of the tail. The ones that you know, told me.
But Brother Kerchak's scales did not point tailward. That's why Meklo believed Meklo was exiled.
Bumped into it slightly. To the right? To the right? Or
So
to your
you think
left?
your brother was
I'll turn left.
jealous of you
Turn left again.
for being so close to your father?
I'm just gonna use the wall. I'm just gonna use the wall.
Either that or Meklo was a threat to the heir.
We haven't even had a drink yet.
I'm not going for it. We're good.
I mean,
I'm gonna tell people I'm gonna have a little bit of a later conversation with them.
you did say that you were a mistress's child. Did you not? Oh. You didn't have any legitimacy to the title.
It's fine. It's getting late. Talk and wait for another time. The way how I see it also,
I don't know why he would have been threatened.
gonna break up the box.
Because it was about strength.
Maybe one day. Yes, Meklo could one day usurp the throne.
Yeah, but that's why I'm giving you 2 or so. Oh, you have? Okay, throw it back.
That's what Meklo believed. But it's too late to ask now.
You said the fact how
That
bad
is the reason
for
I...
him to have a kid and yet you're over here.
Well, I'm being responsible.
I'm not having this conversation anymore. I'm gonna make sure Kayuki gets home, and I'm not gonna have any more of this.
Don't give me that look.
You're lucky I consider you a brother, else I would like to right now.
And to pretend that I understand how
I will most likely follow.
lonely
That one you have
That
right
is
now.
exactly the reason why I would like to.
I know I wouldn't be able to
You two need a drink.
live with myself if
No, we're not drinking tonight.
if something ever happened to my
Things might be looking up on our side.
I don't think she could handle.
That's why I'm drinking.
One more night of drinking.
We are here for it.
You know what?
Good news.
All right, y'all use the bathroom.
On both sides.
Just
It is, if you drink it, you
Good.
will not
No
realize.
matter what, you know that you can count on us.
It does not taste like alcohol, it tastes like a berry juice. And it is literally
Is that all?
like
Zilla dear.
Then don't get your head out the gutters.
Meklo wants to take back what Meklo said long time ago. When Meklo first met you.
I'm gonna make sure that Kayuki gets home, and I'll probably
I've
make sure
heard a
that she
lot of
stays
stuff.
home and doesn't go off again.
Well, not from you, but from other people.
I'll try to take them over the next week. What is it, man?
Meklo is sorry about your grandmother.
Cheers.
If you kill the doctor, we're in trouble.
Abuelita?
If you mourn her,
That's good.
she must have been very special and very good to you.
Different doctors, that's a different topic. I'll teach you over it over the coming week.
In my culture, the grandmothers are usually the matriarch of it. They are the heart and soul. Everyone congregates around the dinner table whenever she cooks. Whenever she has an opinion, everyone listens. It is because she is the wisest. She and Grandpa, Abuelito, they grew up. They grew up in a different time, and thus they acquired different knowledge, and that knowledge is passed on. And it is
Something that she would be able to do in place like that.
built upon. They were the foundation of a family. So when she died, it was hard, especially on my mom.
You really have no sense of self-preservation.
But we still celebrate her sometimes. We can still feel her in our house. Not as a ghost, but, you know, the love that she built there. They're still in the walls. You can feel her. Even though
I'm also
I
really
go visit my mom, well, my mom's childhood home, it would still feel like visiting grandma, and it would still feel like
Go,
she
Rowan,
would
go! You can
come
do
out of
it!
the bedroom at any moment saying, "Ah, mi visitaron, you visited me, how pleasant." And then she would sit us down for a mandatory dinner because you don't say no to grandma when she when she cooks. That is law.
Go, Rowan! He's strong. You can do it. He's strong.
Actually learned how to cook from her.
He's still standing.
still stiff.
Did you actually get to try some of my food during the Hana?
A chance to think about her,
So next time
dwell upon her,
celebrating not having a baby
on her
instead of the other way
properly.
I was gonna say this. You don't have that thought before, Ken.
You know,
Remember this morning?
it's not specifically in my culture, but in other cultures, they honor their relatives by building altars for them and visiting them on the anniversary of their passing.
I feel like we're jinxing things by choosing to this.
Perhaps we can do the same for you, so you can. They would usually,
I would very much love for today's.
spend the day with
I
them.
get to see
They believe that the altars are where the spirits live, and if you visit the altars, then it is as if you are visiting them in their home. So they would have picnics actually out in the cemeteries with them. They would leave a spot open on the table for them to help the spirits feel included.
Oh no, Rowan!
You can build a memorial for your family if you want.
Did you want you don't need to. We can have that a different time, not now.
You've been able to do that, any of that, though.
That's. How about we can discuss that when we're not.
How else are you going to cope?
You had a chance to mourn her.
So do you.
I was asking.
Oh, did I have a chance to mourn her? Oh, yes, I was able to go to her funeral. I saw her. I saw the casket. We bury our dead. We have special boxes, coffins, ornate. And we lower them down into a family grave.
Look like no chance to say goodbye to them.
I'm gonna stop this.
I said, and build a memorial so you can have your chance at mourning. So you can say your piece with them.
Try this stuff.
If you so wish.
Amazing stuff.
Drink and forget, darling.
Drink and forget? This one. Give me one inspiration. Are you embarrassed? I'm just making sure.
Meglo's case is different.
It doesn't matter if you were exiled, they were still your family, and if you still love them.
It's not that.
You have a good one, Soul.
Don't get into any more boxes.
An entire of proud warriors, strong of them, wiped out in an instant, because another race very much wanted it to happen,
Some drinks from
Oh my god, why did it leave?
and they won.
This is why I took my face. It's so...
Good luck, Rose.
So, if they truly wanted it, should it not fade away into history with little to remember?
Is that what Maklo wants?
No, catch yourself. If I got
Because the way I see it, they did not succeed.
Good.
They did not wipe out the entire tribe.
Haven't had too much.
If even one survived.
Oh, I ran into your own ball. Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see it was moving backwards.
Come back.
No, it's fine.
Sorry,
There's 4 of them. It's okay.
We gotta go downstairs before I pass out.
Yeah, that's right.
Needs.
I'm going downstairs.
Hi!
He's
lost. I'm moving. I think I have to go and help out my fellow medic friend here.
Okay.
We're not done with this conversation.
I'm sorry.
Where are we going? Go on. Where are we going?
Come on, we gotta get downstairs.
No, you're drunk.
Yep, we gotta go home.
Okay.
We gotta go drunk questions from
I
our
swear to
company.
God, a drunk on that God.
Are they going? I don't think he's even going to be able to make it home.
You're Oracle, you're not God.
I'm
so glad I'm a slime.
Wait, I didn't even finish my.
Mongo, are you? Do you have?
Okay, alright.
Do you need my help to get him back to peace?
Mara. Downstairs.
We're going to the
He's going to have to just stay at the inn downstairs.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Maybe it's best if we left at that.
One at a time. Wait, I bet I can hop the fence now.
Okay.
Easy. I'm gonna do it.
I'm sorry. You feel a steady hand behind you.
Thank you. I feel so steady.
I can do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You got this.
It's just reminded me of them just different.
No, you're not jumping.
Understand as well.
There's a door we're heading to, and there's bunks behind it.
I can't understand you the way I want to.
Oh, I definitely was.
Okay. Well, there was a door there.
My kind doesn't have families the way you had or Miss Zuamara had. We have our queen. She's basically our mother, but we don't usually stay together. We all go off our separate ways and we don't talk to each other. We don't see or stay near any of our other kind normally. The fact that I found Sienna is rare.
You won't really be able to taste the alcohol, but it's there.
I don't even have anyone I send letters to.
Sorry, I drank before I sniffed.
So I can't really understand that connection to family the way you have.
It's good.
Okay, hold on. Right, hold on.
It's one of those things where, like,
Alright, sorry.
Asian. It's made to go down smooth. It's made for occasions like this, you know, where it's like...
Don't apologize for that.
People just keep going until they don't realize they're fucked up, you know?
I don't even have blood.
Not hold it against.
I think Wolfgang for forgot his books.
I will not see anything. Yeah, because what do you think? Koyuki is going to let him leave?
Congratulations, Wolfgang.
I see a lot more than you think I do.
Well, I expect you
Perhaps one day we'll talk
to understand
that I see.
or hold it against you.
They're going for round 2.
No, I will not.
Really?
If I have my way,
Probably
everyone.
going to double up on the fight.
He got us scared.
Yes, I
and
mean, I
now he's
can't be
just
sad
going
about it.
for it again, huh?
Try for it again.
Conversation for another
I wish I could understand more.
I apologize, but I had a reason to think.
And your face is potato.
Have a good night, Aisha.
My face is potato. Aisha, I have good
really
news.
went really well.
I have.
We'll have to talk about it
good news.
when we're
Flames
sober.
cannot procreate.
My face.
And your face?
Your face was
No.
never gone to begin with.
Except for the queens. But they just create us.
His face was potato. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
What?
I should be going now.
That's a good idea. I'm also gonna go. Good job getting drunk, everybody. I didn't.
Hell yeah. No pregnancy.
No babies!
Did you hear that?
No babies.
I go home.
Yay!
No babies!
Ooh la la.
That timing.
What am I talking about?
Getting more bold.
Huh? What? No babies.
Yeah.
You good carrying that?
No babies.
Are you good carrying that?
Don't stop now. She'll fall.
Probably.
Keep going. Keep going. You got this.
Where is Captain Varus? I need to tell him something very important.
No baby.
Oh, very important.
No babies.
She's walking by with a massive
No
baby
baby.
on her back,
Yes.
trying to keep balance.
Captain Varus.
Ziomara.
Tiana's not there. She
Oh, my little fear not.
I found him.
So
You have a good
Bella
night,
is
okay?
very drunk, and she ran full speed to the UN
okay.
base, saying that she was going to try and jump the electric fence. I just thought you would like to know.
Good night. Come on, you
Did she
two.
do it?
Fucking barrel on her back.
Did she
I don't
did she
know,
do it?
but just to let
I'll
you
make
know,
sure to bring more
Did
stories.
she do it?
Like Fiona.
I couldn't catch up to
On
her,
to the
so I
next one.
figured that it was easier just to tell you and to
She's gonna grab
like.
it.
Yeah, you better help her.
Did she?
So
Should we try and
who's
go?
Bella?
I
Which
just
one's Bella?
We
I
could.
don't know if
we
we're
could.
going to find a crispy puppy by the time we get there.
You might see a crispy
There's that
puppy.
one-
I will
there's that
slowly
one
make my
with
way
all
down
the-
this.
Crispy
You
puppy.
should really have a lift.
The different
Yeah,
tattoos.
they-
For objects, but maybe
Bella
for
Yeah,
had
they look like an off-worlder.
Bella had a lot of tattoos.
Okay,
You would
right.
think it would be the opposite.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Natalie's
that's,
looking for
I
you.
gotta go get the
the
crispy puppy
electric
that's
fence.
currently sitting on there. It says Velo
Yeah,
Vance
no,
to the
the same
electric fence
electric
over
fence that
there.
did this to your nose.
So much for lava.
Do you have any
I will be back.
tattoos?
2 minutes.
yeah.
Do, well, you're over there.
Drop her in a tent, and I'll be back.
Yeah. Yes, I do. They're on my shoulder. You can't see them because it's too cold for me to take off my jacket though.
If nothing else, Michael does think there's some family to be found in Valis. You not find it yet. Michael believe you can soon.
It's not that I don't think that there isn't family. Like I said, there technically is with Sienna, and I guess Miss LaRue is a distant cousin. But yeah. It's just very different for us. This is
Lily's
different.
honest. Macklow can at least understand what it like having different family like that. Maybe not same, but still different.
Are you going to be okay?
As long as Macklow has you by his side, Macklow will.
And you will.
You will have Macklow. Slimes are good at mimicking, correct? Macklow's not very good at mimicking, but Macklow will mimic Rose for this one moment.
Yes, you're right. You're not as good. That was way better. And then I could.
Macklow begged to differ. Have good night, Rose.
Good night, Macklow. See you in the morning.
Yes. See you in the morning.
I wanted to just do a reminder. There is now going to be a hangout on Fridays. I just wanted to do a reminder. So if you want to go, it's not like a mandatory thing or anything. I just wanted to kind of make a note that that's like a thing now that is being run by the wonderful Neon. Anyway, thank you all so much. Yeah.
Yes, they are still dealing with the electrified
So,
flag
Zhao,
puppy
do you think you can walk up?
I keep trying to get you to like,
she's actually getting dragged back by the feet right now.
My goodness.
I'm gonna jump the fence, and then I was too passed out drunk to do anything about it.
Drunk!
You
so drunk.
You fat troglodyte.
What the Oh, you all could not have been more perfectly timed coming your drunk ass out that door. My God.
I know. Oh my! What did we do? What did we interrupt something? Oh God!
No,
Oh
we
no!
were literally the moment before he's like, slimes can't procreate, can they? Just like the no. Then you're like, no babies! No babies!
Good night, my friends. That's amazing!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I'm gonna clip the shit out of that. That was so good.
Please send that.
Oh my
Please
God.
send that. I need that quick.
Oh my God.
This entire episode, I'm gonna have to go through my VOD the entire time because it was just gold all the way through. It was just this episode
Everything,
was
nothing, everything.
So like just madness for the second half.
Oh,
madness.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stream. Okay. Friends, that was, oh my God. I'm gonna clip the shit out of that later. Unless somebody else did. Please tell me somebody did. Because it's gonna happen either way. But thank you very much for joining me. Who can I send you all to? I'm gonna chillin'. Oh, chef's kiss moment right there. Holy shit, that was like perfect culmination. Let's see, who's still going? Damn, nope, he's not. It's hard because everybody is like here. Most everybody's here. How about I shall send you to... Well, something tells me Sal's going over to, Orlando Saka. Fuck it. Go say hi to Sal for me. I'll be back Friday, probably. Or I might be back tomorrow for like a quick thing at the Acres, depending. If not, I'll be back from Misty Shore and Orlando Saka on Friday. So yeah. Appreciate you all. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a